Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain.
Hello everyone, how's everyone doing today? Great to see everyone! Oh man, I got my little buddy here. What? What do you got? What is that? It's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur.
What? A dinosaur?
You put on your backpack.
You put on the backpack. What? Yeah. Future cat. But how's everyone doing today? Hope everybody's Friday. Oh, he's got another one. He's got another. Oh, nobody can see it. Gotta be closer. Over here. What is that one?
Stegosaurus.
It's a Stegosaurus. You gotta move it closer over here. Yeah.
We're cutting.
Yep, there we go. Oh, look, there's the Pikachus.
Pika.
Pika! Pikachus!
Pika.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna say hi to everybody, okay?
Pika.
You get your, yep, there they are. The Dino Parade. I know, right? Exactly, but I hope everybody's Friday is going well. We're gonna be completing The Legend of Zelda, the Minish cap tonight. Yep. We're gonna be completing the Minish cap and stuff tonight, so we got plenty of time. We're on the second to last dungeon boss, and then we're gonna be getting into the last dungeon and completing it. Maybe even getting some kinstones as well too. So I've already picked out our next game. I already downloaded it. I tested out the controller, and we are going to be playing Dead Space next week. Dead Space, exactly. You're not supposed to know anything about Dead Space, but anyway, so we are going to be starting that next week. I know we're starting a little bit early, but you know what? We have a great list of some scary games that I hope to get through. Maybe even half of them. Let's see. Hopefully we'll be able to. So hopefully we'll be able to get through them. And then we got games like Luigi's Mansion 3, Silent Hill 2. I mean, those right now are the ones that are higher up on the list as well. So that'll be the ones that we'll be starting next week, and then we'll be playing scary games all the way through September. In October, and then if we're in the middle of a game in October, towards the end of October, we'll finish that game, and then in November, then once we complete that game, then we'll be getting back into playing our usual list and RPGs. So I'm considering maybe going through the first 3 Zelda games on stream too, just to be able to have something fun as well. So definitely awesome. We also have our Name the Pirate giveaway as well too, so your name could be up here on the stream as well too. So we'll be doing the Name the Pirate giveaway. We also have the loyalty the loyalty gift card giveaway as well, and if we happen to hit before next Friday, if we happen to hit our retro sub goal there on by next Friday and stuff, we will be doing the loyalty retro game giveaway as well too. So we got that that could possibly happen. If we don't hit that, if we hit it later on in the month, we'll have to kind of figure it out, because next week is going to be probably our last Friday stream for the month of August. We're front loading the month and stuff here of August with 2 streams. So we got today, and then we got next Friday. So you showing everybody? But anyway and stuff. So we have there you go. There we go. Here we go. You got to put it like towards the camera there. But anyway, we got the games that we'll be going through and stuff like that, and everything else that could possibly do that and stuff. Next Friday is going to be our birthday stream. Going to be the birthday stream, so we'll be playing some party games. So we will be taking a break from playing Dead Space. We'll start Dead Space next week. We'll have 2 streams of Dead Space. Friday we'll have the party stream, and then we'll get back into playing Dead Space the next week as well too. So let me catch up and stuff with the chat before I do and stuff. A huge thank you to MTG, to Dowcow, to Real Luca, to Spooter Duder, and to Fritz. Spooter, I know. Do you like that name? You like that name, Spooter Duder? Spooter Dooter. I know, right? You like that, huh? But anyway and stuff. So we do have some fun coming up and stuff today. So let me catch up with chat and stuff here. Let me start up here and stuff. We got MTG. Thank you so much for that host and doing the shout out. Hey. Yep. Exactly. Don't stand up too much and stuff like that. Don't want you to fall and stuff. And then we got Dalcal here. How are you doing there, Dalcal? We got Gamer. How are you doing there, Gamer? Awesome to see you there, buddy. Been kind of missing each other and stuff there. So hope you're doing well there, Gamer. And we got Real Luca. Thank you so much again for that host there, Real Luca. As well, Gamer, thanks for doing that shout out as well too. And MTG for Dalcal and stuff. And MTG, have a great lurk there, buddy. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. And Spooner Dooter. Awesome to see you there, buddy. Hey, Spooner Dooter grabs his favorite beverage, the Tears of the Innocent. The Tears of the Innocent. What are you doing? Why are you patting my hat? Are you patting my hat? And Jazzavar! Awesome to see you there, Jazzavar. We got Fritz here. How are you doing there, Fritz? And Aunt Bubba, happy Friday, everybody. How are you doing there, Aunt Bubba? Say hi, Aunt Bubba.
Hi, Aunt Bubba.
Say hi, AB.
Hi, AB.
AB. Drumstick has saved the captain 157 times. Oh my God, the future captain, I know, right? And then Spooter Dooter says, dinosaur! I had breakfast burritos today. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. And Dalcow says, hi, Samuel. And then Twitchosaurus Rex. Oh my gosh, watch out. The cabin boy is planning a mutiny. I know. The Dino Parade. Pika Pika! Missed so much of this game. We'll sadly miss much of the next game as well, since work will be starting soon. No worries there, Jazzavar. There will always be stream there, buddy. I love Dead Space. I've never played it before, too. I've heard so many great things. Aw. I want to watch Cat play Dead Space. Grrr. The pay is good, though. For 4 8-hour days of training, I earned almost 5. Wow, that's awesome there, Jazzavar. Now, how's it going there, Rio Luca? Awesome to see you. D-Man! D-Man! Hit the retro sub with my finger against the TV. Now do it! Parasaurolophus? The dreaded Mixer-saurus. It went to extinct rather suddenly. Oh my gosh. The one with the Pompadour, Elvis. Oh man. Pooter Dooter. Oh gosh. The reason for the rebrand name is fun to say. I know, right there? Exactly. Don't you like it? Say Spooter Dooter. Say it again. See, he likes it and stuff. And Ivy Kitty, how are you doing there, Ivy Kitty? Doing great. My mom and little man flew in this week, so did some great exploring today. Oh, nice, awesome. Oh my gosh, Smash Foley with the raid. We don't have a raid response and everything here, but thank you so much for that raid. That means we will be spinning the wheel at the end of stream. But how's it going there, Smash Foley? Awesome to see you. Dead Space is so... I've heard so many great things about it. And Jonathan again, how are you doing there, buddy? And stuff. I know, Minish Cap, Gamer Dooter. Gamer Dooter. Guys from Implosive Diarrhea. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Alright, let's get going with the game. Doing pretty good in yourself. I am doing great. Looking forward to the completion of this game. This game has been so much fun. So much fun. I'm playing Minish Cap. Minish Cap. Exactly. Two Sooner Dooter. He just loves saying Dooter Dooter. You see, now he's just gonna keep saying that all night. Make sure you say, I know, right there, Jonathan, again. After this boss fight, we're definitely gonna save. I'm gonna see actually if I could save it right up in front of the boss, or what happens if you die. Hopefully we don't. Man, it was a busy week, but hopefully one of my last busy weeks for a little while. Just like, not even busy week, just like super busy week. Or if there are any games where you can turn sensors on or off for those who don't want to hear the bad words, but want to enjoy this story. I don't know. Interesting. I have this game, never played through it though. It is so good. What?
This one even bigger.
That one's even bigger. Wow. Gears games had a profanity and blood filter. Huh. Blood and gore as well. Like in Gears. Interesting. Don't give me a hug. The mummies want to give me a hug. At least we should have plenty of time. Hopefully we don't wipe at the boss again. Blood and gore filters. Didn't know about profanity filters. I know, right? Is there profanity and stuff in Dead Space? I don't know. I already told the major and stuff that we probably won't have Sam and stuff in the room after today. I mean, we could always pause it. So, I mean, there is always that. Yeah, Sam's hanging out and stuff in here. Profanity in Dead Space, but it won't be the least of your worries. One of the later games had a profanity filter. Penny Arcade did a comic of it, with one of the characters using Lancer to cut open a locust while yelling. It's a nice lady. Oh, wow. And then that line actually made it into the game. Really? Wouldn't use either filter, though. I believe that game should be enjoyed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I know. We will. We will. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I wonder if I can save right for that part.
Whoa, what is that?
Whoa! What? What is what?
Super duder,
Scooper dude. He's coming up with his own name.
super duper.
Super duper. Super duper spooter duder. Right?
Super duper plata.
What? You are just a funny guy, aren't you?
Super duper.
How's it going, everyone? Hey, Han Solo! How are you doing there, my
Super
friend?
duper dinosaur.
Awesome to see you there, Han Solo.
Super duper dinosaur.
Super duper dinosaur. Super duper dinosaur. The super duper spooter duder is my non-villain alter ego.
Alter
Yep, alter ego.
ego. Alter ego.
Alter ego. See, he's learning all these terms today.
Alter.
Oh, but boss time.
Where's the boss?
Coming up over here.
The boss?
Yep. Boss is coming. Okay, we don't check any of these other ones. We're full health and fairies, so let's see. What kind of dungeon is this? I know, right?
But that's the boss.
Yep, this is the boss.
The flying the boss.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Boss was.
Yep. Oh, we got him. Right off the bat. Oh, come on.
Red ones are.
Nope. Alright, let's see.
One is your friend.
Nope. Just a flying platform that we're on. Looks like some kind of weird stink. Oh gosh. Wow. I almost said that word too. The last thing I need and stuff like that is Sam asking what that is. Oh.
Level 5. That's an eye.
Yep.
Billing. Eye. Oh.
Oh no.
Where?
Alright.
Where? Oh.
come on. Didn't get him that time. The Legend of Zelda team found the Super Mario mushrooms and decided to have a snack while designing this boss fight. It is a pretty interesting boss fight. Alright.
Where is this
That stuff that was happening last time. Gotta hit like all 3 of those eyes at the same time. Oh, got him. That time.
I'll cut this one. I'll squeeze the blue one. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. This one again. Down the water.
Wow.
Almost go down.
Got him. I think that this is the second form one.
What's destroying your ball?
Yes, that's no. This not killing your boss. No, this is like a bad guy boss.
Our ball.
Not like boss like the person that is in charge of you. No, like at work. Not like a boss at work. This is a boss on a team. And okay. Funny, I didn't even guess it is how tough it would last time too. Hey, careful. Careful, Sam. I'm not watching you. Keep it, guys. Life, I think, here. Any other of them? Any life? There we go. Oh, that one fell. Hey, you gotta pick him up. Hey, and be careful around all that. Hey. Damn. G-Man with the host! G-Man with the bit donation. Thank you so much for that bit donation there, G-Man. Did you want the same picture?
A picture.
Oh, did we get him? We got him. We got him. Golden Eye, please. Okay, you got it.
Oh.
Okay, we're switching it out. No, that's the G-Man wants, though. Straight to business. Steve Irwin has been avenged. What? That's the one that G-Man picked out. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? Are you going after your dinosaurs? Love that life. Got the wind element. Oh gosh. What? You what? You don't want to see it? What? That's got all 4 elements.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, now you're gonna save. Don't reset the game. I know. You know what? I was thinking about it too. I don't think that there is a way that I can. Okay, well you can go if you want. I can't. Daddy's playing the game right here. If you want to hang out and stuff in here, you can. But if you want to go back to the back room, that's fine too. We'll just we'll then take them a little bit at a time. Yeah, the game reset. It glitched out on us. So yeah, but it wasn't it wasn't from the Retron. It wasn't the button configurations to reset. I know that. The night he got reset from the final dungeon lost. So I did, and then we had to do this dungeon again. So we finished most of it, and then we had tried to fight the boss, and then we wiped. Yeah, for that stream. Yeah, we lost 2 hours of progress. Yeah, so we actually, well, we probably wouldn't have beaten the game anyway the other night. I mean, really, because we had probably like a lot more still left to go of that dungeon. We would have had to go late to be able to beat it, so another one. Retron glitch. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, maybe it did. I don't know, because it's weird, because if it wouldn't reset the game. There's not, as far as I know, there's not a button configuration to reset the game. You could bring up the button configuration and it'll give you like the menu and stuff of like going back to into the Retron 5 settings and all of that. So I know that would have happened. So all right. Okay, at least we saved it. We won't have to do that that boss again. And the good thing is we, you know, we at least know the first part of what we have to do and everything. So we'll go through it pretty quick, I think. Boss again in Final Dungeon. Mega Man. Oh yeah. Yeah, in that case. But anyway, let's open it up for the first of the Name the Pirate giveaway. So 500 tokens to enter on in. Let's open that up for the Name the Pirate for anybody that wants to jump on in. Oh, okay, all right. He wasn't even standing right there. He's already doing his patrolling. But yeah, don't forget we have the loyalty gift card giveaway. So make sure you got some points for that if you want to enter on in. And next Friday we have the birthday stream. So we'll be playing party games, doing Jackbox. You ever do a Zelda 2 remake, I would hope that they make you fight all 6 the original bosses in the Great Palace in order to progress. Each one you defeat breaks the seal, blocking the way to the final area of the palace. Yeah, would make sure that you explore the enormous palace and see everything it has to offer. Yeah, true. I really, we actually might, after the scary games after October and in November, I've been actually kicking around the idea about maybe playing the first 3 Zelda games before we get back into our list, because we haven't played them in a while, so it would be kind of nice. He looks, that other guy. So I'm considering it. Because I don't think I've played any Zelda games this any of them this year, so I'd like to. Any of the the Zelda, the first 3 Zelda games. Usually I play them every 6 months, you know, off stream. So we might end up doing that, and then we might get into Conquers maybe after. It'd just be nice to kind of play a game that we've played before, because we're gonna have quite a few blind playthroughs in the scary games section. Sure, Samuel is in the room when you play Conquer's Bad. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. I was considering maybe playing Conquer's Bad for a day after this, because we still have a little bit of time left for until September. But we have a great list of the scary games, so I figure we'll start on it. You know, a lot of people are excited for Dead Space and even Luigi's Mansion 3 and Luigi's Mansion and Silent Hill 2. So, yeah, Sam's probably not going to be in the room for a little while. If we do, we'll have to pause. I already did tell the wife, though, and stuff, that those would be the games that we're playing, so might kind of keep them away. But yeah, I already downloaded the game, booted it up, controller's working, so we're good to go. I'm just going to kind of skip all this text since we went through it last time. Just so we have plenty of time. Now, if we do get through this game, I will go probably kinstone hunting and stuff too. But I'm really hoping just to complete the game tonight. But if we do have extra time after completing the game, we're going to keep going and stuff too. Especially if we complete the game kind of early in the night, and we'll play some retro games. I was thinking maybe to try, I don't know, I was thinking maybe Pilot Wings, maybe F-Zero, maybe Adventures of Dino Ricky, maybe Fester's Quest, maybe Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle, I don't know, maybe even Chippendale Rescue Rangers. But we played that, we beat that one not too long ago, I don't think. You're doing exactly what Tingle wants you to do. Love Conquer's Bad for a day. The remaster Live and Reloaded for Xbox is really good too. Oh, cool! I haven't played any of them there, Smashfully. I'm looking forward to it. Xbox version was censored, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying. We're going to play the N64 version, so I'm just going to let this go through this whole thing. I did notice that. Yeah, so we'll play Conquerors probably you know, around the holidays time, you know, November, December time, and then probably first part of the year we'll probably get to Pokemon Yellow. So good man. Anyway, this part of the story is pretty cool, though. I really do enjoy this game. If you're a Zelda fan, I would definitely recommend this game. I think it's probably in my top 5, easily top 10 of Zelda games. And I remember sneaking playing Pokemon Yellow at school back in the day. Nice. See, I've only played Pokemon Blue. And that's the only Pokemon game I have beaten. And I didn't play it back in the day. I'm slowly catching up on Pokemon-related stuff. In the beginning, there was a tree and a red dragon swindling people. Fairy with a sword. A very good-looking kid with a sword. With a sword. Then a princess, and then silence. But yeah, Jazzavar, I might play through the first 3 Zelda games coming up after in November. So I'm looking forward to that. That would be fun because we're gonna have a lot of blind playthroughs kind of going on. I kind of almost would like to do. I know it's kind of in the middle of the list right now. Smash Foley, did you get a chance actually to vote in on the Scary Games 2020 poll? If you haven't, go ahead and vote. It's going to be an ongoing poll for the whole season, so we're going to keep having it going. I'm using that as my guide. So if you haven't voted, vote for any of them that you want. And then the ones with the higher votes and stuff on there, we'll play. I thought about this, and I think that this is still fair to do. But if there is a game on that list that you really want to see me play, and it's not really high up on the list, I'll consider if you want to pay 25,000 Grog tokens to request it. But it will be only for September, October time. So, like games like Eternal Darkness, The Last of Us 2, Resident Evil 3 Remake. So, didn't think to hit that. I know, right there, Jazzavar? How do you vote? It's exclamation point, Scary Games 2020. That evil villain didn't think to look into the Princess of the Land first instead of waiting for us to find out the obvious. He tends to hold the power, you know. Just throwing that out there for all you inspiring villain sorts. I know, right? So yeah, there you go. There's Smash Foley. And you know what? Did we didn't do the Raider command there for you. Let me go ahead and do that. There we go. Perfect. Eternal Darkness. I've never played it. I played it briefly when I was younger. But I don't even remember hardly anything about it. So I am I would totally look forward to playing it. But you know what too? Like we've got a game like Alien Isolation on there. Now if you do request it though, I will have to see if we have plenty of time to play it though. That would be the only thing. Because if somebody requested Alien Isolation towards the end of October, we might be playing that game into December. So definite must play. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's not getting very many votes and stuff on there, so maybe you could help push it on up onto the list by voting for it. All right, reserved. I love this music. All right, our Name the Pirate giveaway. So our first pirate of the week is, well, yeah, because birthday stream we'll do this probably again too. Is Jonathan again. Congratulations there, Jonathan again. You are our first pirate. And our second pirate is Aunt Bubba. All right, Aunt Bubba. Congratulations there, Aunt Bubba. Okay, and then we'll do the next one coming up here in about 16 minutes. We'll open up the next one. We just want to see Cat react to the alien jump scares. Gets my face hugger choked by a robot into a beer bottle again. I know. Oh my gosh. Rip the BRB screen. Did a Chris and Joe playthrough today of Resident Evil 1. Oh, did you? That's awesome there, Smash Foley. Lower version of the Hyrule Castle from A Link to the Past. I know, right? Or Jazzer, I know. Yay! Oh no. Jazavar. Yeah, I was loving this music. So remember, we got our loyalty gift card giveaway and stuff tonight. Actually, I didn't. I didn't go through it and stuff too. So 2,000 Grog tokens enter on in. And winner gets to pick from a $25 PSN card, or a $20 Nintendo eShop card, $20 Steam card, or $20 Xbox card. This $25 one is used up, but I have a digital code and stuff for that one. But I wanted to have a place card for that, so it's a $20 one because that's the only they were out of the $25 ones that we usually pick up. It's 7-Eleven, so she couldn't find him there, so she ordered it on Amazon, and they gave a digital code. So you see what they did in this game. Wow, we were on an adventure to get these 4 elements to power up this sword. Therefore, this has a 4 swords adventure. I know, right there, Chazavar? It is. That's Ivy Kitty was saying that same thing too. Remember 4 swords adventure? I haven't played that one. Whoa, this is really Hyrule Castle? Can't believe it. What's happening? His magic has grown more powerful than I'd imagined. When Hyrule was stoned, no wonder you got rupees for cutting the grass, harvesting the crops, bagging and upselling it for profit. Makes sense now. Oh gosh. A talking duck hat. I totally want that. It's oh man. It's not a talking duck. It's like no, kind of looks like a duck though. If it looks like a duck and walks like a duck, it could be a duck. Maybe. Need to play. It is fantastic, Smash Foley. It is a fantastic game. I would definitely recommend it. I've never played it before, but it's automatically in my top 5 of Zelda games. Oh, that was a fake one. Looks like a duck and talks like a duck. Then it probably a gigantic talking duck tumor. The grain itself on your skull and cannot be removed surgically. Been getting into a lot of Resident. You know what? I mean, it's like the season of getting into Resident Evil games. Absolutely is. I know. That's why I'm looking forward to playing the scary games and stuff starting after this one. We're gonna start early just because we have a big list. Now I know that we, we're now on. We're playing through the games and stuff here. You know that we have 3 streams, but it's still gonna take us a while. Game Boy Resident Evil game I want to try out. Resident Evil Gaiden, I think it's called. I think we've been talking about that one. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Resident Evil 3 remake. Felt so let down with what I saw of it. Yeah, Evil Gaiden looks interesting. Seen it played. Imagine that game getting the Resident Evil engine treatment. Alright, shrinking down to Picori size. It's RPG-like because you go into battles with zombies. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. What's up, Captain Chat? It's been a week. How's it going there, Jay Andrews? Awesome to see you there, my friend. Oh, man. How many points you got there, Jay Andrews? We got our loyalty gift card giveaway going on today. Yeah, and the battles are about timing your hit. Oh, really? Wow. That's pretty interesting. Oh man, you got enough. You have enough. Nice. We'll be opening that probably up around. We're gonna open it up about 7 and call the winner about 9. 7:30 and then call the winner at 9:30. I always post that we stream until 10, but more often than not, we've been streaming later. With most Resident Evil games, you might not want to try to fight everything as you come across. Yeah, I know, right? My boy, you saved me. Broke the curse and returned me to normal. Now, what's for dinner? Quite brave since I last saw you, I must say. This castle is suffering while my body's cursed. Anyway and stuff, so tomorrow is going to be my first cheat day since July 5th. So, and I reached that goal of losing 100 pounds. I'm planning on getting down to, down 120 pounds total, and then I'll just maintain. Got spaghetti cooking? Nice! What time zone are you in? Almost 8 p.m. here. Oh, Pacific Standard Time. New spaghetti. I know, right? Spaghetti is so awesome. Having Italian food Sunday and nachos and beer tomorrow with a pitcher of micheladas. So, spaghetti with garlic bread, the best. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. I can't wait. I've been like literally and stuff like on this keto diet for an entire month, but I was able to hit that big goal that I wanted to, but 20 more pounds left. But I got quite a few cheat days and stuff coming up. I got next Friday, which is our birthday stream that we're doing a week from tonight. You'll definitely not want to miss that one. That one's going to be Jackbox Party Games. We're going to be doing hourly giveaways. First and second place winners of the party games will get a Steam key as well too. So, and if we hit our retro sub goal by Friday, then we'll be giving away the retro game too. Getting ready to throw on garlic bread. Nice. We had burgers and fries tonight. Oh man, that sounds awesome. Did someone say garlic bread sniffs around? I know, right? I made beef stew and mashed potatoes. You know what? That sounds awesome too. Beef stew is good. I know. I had shrimp fajitas for dinner. I'm my best burning. Oh, nope, not that door. Beef stew is amazing. I'll eat anything out there except onions and hate. Really? Man, I really enjoy onions. Making nachos for dinner. Oh man, but remember TwitchCon last year at Bubba? We went out to that restaurant and stuff. You and Fritz and I, and we got that plate of nachos. Oh my gosh, that thing was so good. I love nachos. Nachos is like one of my favorite things. Like if they have nachos on the menu, we go to a restaurant. I'm like, I gotta get the nachos. You serve me food with onions all night. Really? I know what kind of nachos. Like ground beef. Ooh, ground beef. But yeah, I'm a huge nacho fan. Basically what I do with leftover. You know what? I mean, it makes sense. It's like with these fajitas that we've been getting, that we've been having on our diet. We usually like to support this Mexican food restaurant that we really like to go to. And they're even a little ways away, but it's worth the drive and stuff, and we've had so many different events there. And so anyway, we usually get like fajitas and stuff, like chicken fajitas or shrimp fajitas or steak fajitas, and then we'll either have the fajitas by themselves or we'll put them in like a burrito or in like a taco, and there's just so many different things you could do. So I know where to take you if you ever come to visit here, Cal. There's a Mexican restaurant in town that has a nacho plate, fajita, steak, chicken, and shrimp on. Really? Oh well, that's usually what I eat on the diet and stuff too. But I would totally eat them and stuff like that with nachos. Oh man. Nachos at TwitchCon were amazing. Love fajitas. I know, that's like, when we're on the diet, it's like perfect. But you know what? There's not too many things that you can really have that are, that's Mexican food and stuff that would count. For being on a diet, really. I mean, can't have chips, can't have rice, can't have beans, or at least on the keto diet. So. I'm gonna be like saving like crazy tonight, and if you see me not saving enough, tell me to save again. I'll save again. I'll save every 5 minutes if need be. You don't skimp on the toppings either. You get a lot of food for $11, which is the full order. I need a full order by myself and be good for. Yeah, I know, right? Save. No, oh my gosh, save now. Save right now. I know, you kidding? I didn't even think about saving. I'm like, why am I even worried about saving? I usually save only at the end of stream, but glitched out and stuff. We were like jumping and stuff from one platform to the next, and it reset on us. Do it! Do it now! Why haven't you saved? Do it! Do it now! Like the little supply room. Berries in a bottle. All right, we are. Let's open it up here for the next Name the Pirate giveaway. $500 grog tokens, but this is going to be for pirate number 3 and our beer bish. Look at Aunt Bubba's on there twice. I didn't realize that. Okay, so now this takes us back to where we're at. But at least you're able to like refill on life, and that works out pretty well. Go back to not too bad. Enemies we don't have to worry about fighting. First, then we just go down this way. I love this. This is so hot. I love this. And I loved all the music on A Link to the Past. Link to the Past is one of my favorite Zelda games. I still, the comics was what really I loved, because I read the comics in the Nintendo Power magazine. And then I'm like, what? They made a video game out of those comics there? It was so cool to give away for. Oh yeah, it's Name the Pirate. The Name the Pirate. How are you doing there, Estiones? Here's from the Shadow Realm. Nice. Similar sound chip to a SNES. Yeah, I think so. Are you playing Minish Cap? I know, I love that title. No, nobody's really said too much about it. I gotta come up with a good Dead Space one. Okay, so this is what I was thinking for the Dead Space title. I was gonna put My Place, My Space, Dead Space. I don't know. It was just like something I thought of. Today. The comics, I actually still have some of the old Resident Evil comics from. Do you really? You know what? I actually bought the first compendium of the. Oh wait! Oh, you're talking Resident Evil. I thought you were talking. Oh, I'm still the same. Still zombies, but I'm talking, I guess, Walking Dead. But yeah. Yes, that is so cool. In space, no one can hear Cap scream. See, that would be probably a good one too. I like that. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I kind of liked how we came up with the title for this one. Like, I guess I just don't want to be kind of boring and stuff too. You know, just like Minish Cap with the Captain, you know, or a blind playthrough of Minish Cap with the Captain, you know. Like, eh. Gotcha. Save! Do it! Do it now! And then when you're done saving, save again! And again! Oh no! I got those things that come after you. Liftwood Jim with the host. Thank you so much for that host there, Liftwood Jim. How's it going there, Liftwood Jim? Awesome to see you there, my friend. Oh man, I hit that 100-pound goal. I still want to lose a total of 120 pounds, though. So I'm going to be resetting my system and cheating this weekend, though. My body's been like kind of like a little bit weird. I think I just need like a little reset. Like I've been good for an entire month. Like literally the last time I cheated was July 5th. So, but it's like I've been like trying a lot of different things to get to that goal. I finally did make it, but I was like going everything from like, having like, 2 meals a day to like cutting it down to like 1 meal a day, but making it a bigger meal, and it was just something else. I'm good, brother. How are you? And congrats. Thank you so much there, Jim. But yeah, so I just think probably a good reset and then getting back down to that goal. The only thing is August is going to be a little tricky, just because I have we have the birthday stream, which is going to be a week from today, and then I have my birthday weekend, which is going to be that following weekend. So. Estiones with the host. Thank you so much for that host there, Estiones. Oh, no! Oh. Glycogen levels are probably just very low. Yeah, happy early birthday if I missed it. Thank you so much there, Smash Foley. I know, we're doing that stream on the 14th. My birthday is actually the 21st, which is that next Friday. But it's... I wanted to leave that day open just in case, my wife and I wanted to do something. Not like we're gonna go anywhere and do anything, really. Best we'd probably do is just cater something. Just bring something in. But I just wanted to spend it with the family on the actual day, so. There we go. Won't be around going camping and fishing that weekend, but hope it's awesome. Well, thank you so much there, Smash Foley. Today is it's a week from today. A week from today, so next Friday. So we're streaming this Friday and next Friday, but then the next 2 Fridays after that we're not streaming. So normally we've been doing like every other Friday. So we stream 2 Fridays a month, and then I have 2 Fridays a month with the family. We're doing the 2 Fridays and stuff right at the beginning of the month. So. That's why I say if we hit that retro sub goal before next Friday, we'll do that game giveaway. If not, then we'll probably have to fit that in somewhere else, maybe a different day of the week. We know when your weight loss stalls, and I can help you out. Yeah, absolutely, there, Jim. You know what? I mean, I'm still okay. I don't really have like a set day and stuff too. It's just once I get to that point, I really want to, then just maintain like what my goal is once I get down to that 120, losing the 120 pounds, and then I'd be at 225, which I think is probably pretty good. I was even considering like losing a total of 150. That put me in the high 100s, but I'm like, with my height and stuff too, I just think being in the high 100s would just probably wouldn't be is healthy, I think. So once I'm maintaining, then I'll stick to the diet during the week and then cheat on the weekends and weigh myself every day. So that's kind of my goal there. And the nice thing is, it's like, right now it's like when you have a cheat weekend or a cheat day and stuff, it's just like, you're on the diet more often than not, and so it's just like you want all the things on that cheat day, because usually it's like, you're going with that for like 2 months or 2 weeks to a month or whatever, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. But, once that it's just every weekend, you're like, it's gonna have a couple beers, tonight, and then just, this one meal. And then you're just like, good. You don't have to like go all crazy and stuff and like want to eat everything. I figured that'll probably help out too. And I mean, if there's things going on kind of during the week that I want to partake in, I can do that. I did also get... I'm not usually a fan of like diet style beer, but you know what? I've actually kind of started to kind of enjoy it a little bit. Obviously doesn't take the place of regular beer, but so I got the Corona Premiums, I got the Michelob Ultras, I've gotten White Claws, so at least I can kind of have something, because really before I was only doing like these little flavored drinks and putting vodka in them. So at least you could have something. Eats everything, I know, right? I understand, do calorie counting. I have to reduce my daily calories to allot myself more calories on the weekends, so at the end of the week the calorie total remains within my goal. See, that's awesome there, Jim. See, like I'm okay with like getting down to like one meal a day. I have no problem with that. All right, so our third pirate is going to be G-Man. G-Man is our third pirate of the week. So congratulations there, G-Man. And then let's see who's pouring the drinks this week. Smash Foley. All right. Smash Foley is our beer bish, as we like to call him. So yeah, it's kind of our fun little thing that we do. Oh shoot! Sorry, I hit that button and stuff again. We didn't have a third winner. Sorry for that confusion there. If we had a fifth pirate, we could. So, Polaris Seltzer and vodka is keto friendly and tastes better than the new Zima knockoffs. Really? Huh? Interesting. I won. Oh, nice. Andrews wins. Nothing. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. Fair enough. Oh. I know. I hit that pick winner again. Oh no, this is that fun part. But anyway, I'm excited to at least have like some kind of diet things. Like, you know what? You might have like a really busy or just kind of like a rough day at work and stuff too. And I mean, I do enjoy having the vodka and the flavored drinks, but you can do the vodka and the flavored drink, which isn't really that many calories and stuff anyway, and then you just have like either a White Claw or a beer, and then you're probably pretty good, especially if you're not eating very much anyway. It's gonna hit you a lot harder too, so matters how much energy is that one meal. Yeah, exactly there, Joe. I usually try to make sure it's a bigger meal. So, but yeah, I just during the week especially, I just like get so wrapped up in work and everything else that I have going on that I just don't even I just sometimes don't even think about like eating and stuff too. Like I fast still during the morning time, so I usually don't even eat until noon. So, but then I'm usually kind of hungry then. But if I could wait until like 12:30, 1 o'clock, 1:30, I'll try to do that too, and then have that bigger meal, and then sometimes even just skip dinner. So, well, you could send me what's in your meal, and I could send you the macros and calories in it. Take the guesswork out. I actually I think we use that same app, right? I think you were telling me about that same app. I think it's MyFitnessPal, I think. Oh, man. I like this part. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, you always have calorie counting and stuff like that you could always go back to. But I mean, my wife and I and stuff. We're pretty. We're pretty good and stuff on knowing certain things and stuff too. Like literally, I'm not really picky and stuff on the food. A lot of times and stuff, like it's funny. I get from this Mexican food restaurant. I usually get like a large like shrimp cocktail, and then I have that for like lunch. 3 times a week. So there we go. So it's kind of nice. So I usually have that and stuff for lunch, and then kind of like a main like dinner type thing, and then usually like a string cheese, and then usually like a pickle, usually like a fat bomb and stuff to make you feel full, and then usually like celery with like blue cheese or ranch. And then I have like these keto chips, and then I have with like some spicy salsa. I usually kind of have that sometimes in the afternoon, and then usually like the fajitas maybe in the evening time or whatever my wife makes. So no worries. If I was worried about the massive overeating or undereating, it'd be a different conversation. Yeah, exactly. And actually that's kind of what it was like I was like undereating. Like I think there was like probably about a week or two where I was like really probably under 1,000 calories like each day, but I was like driven to get to that goal. I was like, all I want to see is that number on that scale. I'm like, I don't even care. That was like more important to me on getting to that goal. And it was just so awesome to hit that goal. Last time I was close to that goal, I was down 97.9 pounds, and it was 2 days before Christmas. And the first time I got back to that number and stuff was, just about almost a week ago. So. Recently I had to up my calories in order to continue the consistent fat loss. Yeah, and I usually, another thing I usually do have and stuff too is keto ice cream in the evening time. So it gives me quite a bit of fats and stuff there, and I usually do that maybe an hour or two before I go to bed. And it helps me with fasting the next day. Wish I could lose the weight. I'm working out and eating salad, but it's too sedentary. I'm gonna try to bike ride a lot more, but I've had a flat tire. Get that fixed. Just had to fix the door though. Locked ourselves out of a bedroom. Oh wow! Oh my gosh. Okay. Boss guy. Really lose weight. All numbers game. Yeah, it's funny. A buddy of mine, and well, you guys know him and stuff. Oscarito. He was, he's the one that we've done the American Truck Simulator stuff with. But anyway, and stuff. He and I were like, I was doing the keto diet, and he was like all about like working out, and so he was going to like this boot camp like workout type thing that was like pretty intense for like an hour a day, and so he was doing that, but then he was just like eating and drinking whatever he wanted for the most part. And then I was doing all the food part, and like literally he wasn't losing anything, and I was able to lose the weight. So I think the biggest part and stuff is adjusting your diet and stuff too. I mean, you could probably work out for like hours and stuff too, but if you're gonna eat the same way, it's gonna hit you. So that was it was just really an eye opener right there. Some people put in too much work physically and not enough work mentally and nutritionally. Yeah, exactly. So it was just very telling because we were both, doing kind of our own things at the same time. But yeah, he was like, "Oh my gosh, you're like losing all this weight and stuff," and I wasn't even going to the gym. I still have not. I have a gym membership to a place that's really close by. Obviously, they're not open right now, but. Even 24-hour fitness and stuff ended up actually filing for Chapter 11. Hoping to lose weight while working, but not sure how well it will go. We'll have my backpack filled with snacks for the day. Nice. Only work out about 45 minutes, 5 times a week. My diet's on point, and I'm almost to my lowest body fat percent. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I think really and stuff, too. You could even... just working out is absolutely good, but if you're able to adjust the diet and stuff, we've noticed and stuff will do a lot more. But then again too, if you plateau on the diet, then working out and stuff will definitely be helpful. Fat loss is 100% diet. Yeah. Compass. The only reason I'm training right now is to maintain the muscle I have. Gotcha. See, and that's what I actually need to do too. I felt like I probably lost quite a bit of muscle and stuff too since I've been doing this diet. So. Gotcha. Oh shoot! Right about that floor. No hugs. I do not want to hug my mummy. Yeah, our problem with keto is not enough protein to maintain proper protein this and muscular cellular function. That yeah, I kind of like to go and do that, at least even like once things are kind of back to normal stuff, to be able to do that, or maybe even do a little bit more kind of like walking. I've got some weights and stuff here at the house too, but at least maybe do some of that would help. This was where we reset. This is where it reset on us. Was this room. Yeah, I'm gonna even save twice for good measure. Oh shoot. See? That's what happened. That is exactly what happened. Where does it restart us? That's the same glitch that happened. Isn't that so weird? Yeah. That's the same that happened. Yes, I did. Oh, I did. No, we're not. No. Nah, we are not. But that's exactly what happened. I jumped into that thing, and that's what happened. It did. It did. That's so crazy. That's exactly what happened. So weird. So I kind of want to see obviously we got all the treasure and everything else, doing what we did last time and move. I think so. I'll have to see. Maybe I just avoid that one. Maybe it is that. I can't imagine that they put that would actually be part of the game. That would be terrible. Never fear, Solid is here. Hey, MTG, how are you doing there, my friend? I mean, we start at the beginning part of this whole thing, but I wonder what that we have to do again. Or if we're able to just... I mean, the good thing is we've already gotten all the things unlocked that we need to. So, long story. A lot of games with game-breaking glitches that go unnoticed early ruined it. You come across it. Gotcha. See, the thing is we didn't save last time, and we literally had to redo the entire stream's 2 hours of stream progress. That's what happened last time. Enough caffeine in the world today. Oh, save. We did. It did it again, MTG. It did it again. It did it again. I jumped into that tornado thing and it did, but I saved like right before it. but everything's open. So, I mean, even if it does happen, you know, we've already unlocked everything we need to. One in AR, Tempo 2, Melody of Metaphalica, where you have to power level in order to progress in the game. There's a game-breaking glitch in a certain boss fight. Freezes the game if you do not defeat it within 3 rounds. Since it was a PS2 game, it never got fixed. Wow. What concert costs just 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Could be. I know. I'm thinking it is the game. Last dungeon. Yeah, the Dark Castle. Yeah, it is. I wonder. Uh-oh. We have to fight these guys again. I wonder if we have to fight the Dark Nut again, too. Oh, actually, we don't even have to fight these guys, really. Just that the room is just full of those. We don't have to fight the Dark Nut, so... Dark Nut and not decent. Oh my gosh. At this rate, I'm just going to try to avoid whatever enemies that we can. Okay. Now, I'm not going to go back into that tornado thing. No hit run confirmed. Okay, so it seems to be an issue with the version of the emulator that is being used on the Retron 5. 2 people said that the game kept resetting at certain points in the Dark Castle. Okay. Interesting. Got you. So it's not on the game itself, it's just on the emulator that's being used on the Retron 5. Well, at least we've saved and we'll just try to avoid those points. Oh, wow. Thank you for looking that up there, G-Man. Alright, so we'll just try to avoid those areas. Okay. They want us to parts. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh! Got the 2.2 version of the Retron 5. Not sure. Updated the Retron firmware since you got this system. I don't think so. I don't think I have. I was thinking. You know, the other thing that I'm thinking of too is that, you know, we can use the save states too. Maybe that's actually a smart idea. So let me actually use the save states on this. On doing that. So let me do a save state and everything right here so we wouldn't have to go back. I think that's probably very smart. Happening, you probably need to update it. Yeah, well, I mean, probably having a save state and stuff here, you know, if it resets and stuff the game, and we figure it out, then we just at least kind of start closer by. Seems like this area is where it happened. Those little tornado thing. That'll save us some time. I was in a Groundhog Day with a tornado, just let me die. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, so maybe we'll just use the save states and stuff itself. I hate using save states. I really don't like doing it, but if we have to get through this playthrough tonight, we will. We'll at least kind of remember that and stuff for the next time. Let me even do another one here. At least it doesn't make us go back and do any of the other regular stuff. Problem is, it could be triggered by a specific area. Yeah, so at least I think just using the save states often is probably a good idea for areas. Let's see a problem with save states if the game doesn't contain saves. Yeah, exactly there, MTG. And the only reason why we're doing it here this time is just mainly because of you know, the issues that we're having. I just don't see any need for it in this playthrough usually, but nice. Well, okay, no problem if you're playing Adventure Island. I know, right? Oh my gosh. All the comments I heard of Bud. Come on. Oh! Wow. Oh! Look at that! Nice! Oh my gosh, look at that. Ivy Kitty, remember we were talking about this last stream. I guess there is. There is an area. Oh, perfect. It is great. Sweet. I know. That is not, and you know what? I mean, now that we have that done, we have plenty of time now that we can, you know, go and work on kinstones and then go on back. Too. I mean, I don't want to, you know, shortchange ourselves, you know, on the game, but you know, because I do want to complete it tonight, but at least we have, at least we can, you know, go back to that area. Hey, kinstones. Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm mainly going to get that fairy, but it looks like it's, like we have all the stuff except the big key. I think is what it looks like. So, we got plenty of time. I mean, really, I mean, even if we're only going until 10, which is, I mean, we're at least going until 10. You know, we still have, you know, 3.5 hours. The Dragon Warrior 2 soundtrack was bad. Try hearing Adventure Island for 5 months, 5 days a week for 6 hours a day. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. Get all of finish that. It would be kind of nice if it just like took itself off of the map once you completed it. But... then at least you know. And if we can get at least some extra hearts, that'll probably make the rest of the final dungeon a lot easier. I mean, you see, I'm okay. I'm kind of almost on the fence. Like literally, we can get through this game really quick and then play some just random retro games and stuff for the rest of the night. But I don't know. I'd almost want to see how much we could actually do on this. And unlock a little bit more of the secrets than just rush through it. But I do want to complete it tonight. It would be nice to get Dead Space going next week. Okay, that one locked there. Give us a to that path right good. Finally got back into my house. They rearranged. Yeah, we already got to her. Oh. Alright, so we're going to be opening up the gift card, loyalty gift card giveaway in about 50 minutes, 55 minutes. Member must be present to win as well too for it. So now, so far, how much time would you say you've clocked on this game? I don't know. I guess it doesn't have really a timer on it. But usually, I mean, you can count like how many streams we've probably done. And I still have to kind of upload the streams and organize them and stuff too. I think I've only gotten like 2 or 3 of the first streams kind of done. And figured out, but probably, I don't know. I'd have to see, and it all kind of depends and stuff on it. We did have one Friday night stream where we like streamed 7 hours. So I know that that stream was pretty long, so we got a lot of time in on that one. But normally, you know, Friday nights are a little bit a little longer and stuff. But then normally the other streams are like 3 hours, so probably, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 hours, probably closer to 20, I think. Would like to get some bottles. Pretty good. Oh, that's probably it. Golden snake. Oh, rupees. Oh, man. There. Too bad we can't, you know, buy a ferry or whatever. And get lost. Not on the shrink down. Heart. Heart can. Let me go this way first. We already did that other one. Alright. Got a kidstone! Saving like crazy. I don't know, let me go check out this other one since we're here. Doesn't hurt, and we've got plenty of time. Remember, since we did have that that raid tonight as well too, we will be spinning the wheel about any giveaway. That's what I figured. I just wanted to see if there was anything else. Didn't hurt since we were already in this area. So how was everybody's week? Hope everybody had a good week. Probably one of the last, like, really busy weeks. So hopefully I won't have to spend too many of my, my evenings stuff working on work-related stuff, so that's good. Not too bad, just getting anxious for work. Yeah. And that. Instone piece. 662 hours logged into Phantasy Star Online 2 now. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Oh, that's what it is. That's the secret right there. In stone? Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay. Got all these. I wonder, can I, can't use that, can I? Can't use it as, Picori. Get the shortcut back. Technically on vacation, sir. Oh, are you? That's awesome. That is awesome. Any plans, or just taking the time off and enjoying time with family? Demon lurking, needing some fresh air. Gotta out and lift. My new gloves make a world of difference. Grabbing the bars, the dumbbells, and bocce in between reps of lifting. Really, gotta get my bike so I can do cardio. Nice. Demon needs a vacation. Yeah. Oh, fine. That's right. Oh my gosh. I heard we might be neighbors. Maybe. That would be so cool. Okay. Yeah, fix your bike. Okay, that was it. They respond, then yeah. Oh, gotcha. Nice. That would be so cool. Okay. Yeah, maybe start here. I'm gonna put down the deposit sight unseen. Nice. Ball. So the floor plan is the same as yours. Yeah. Just got a room or a whole apartment, or right, there's this waterfall thing. Aha! Full heart now. Heart peace. Okay. Alright, and here. Full. Hotel. Not yet. Got the notice to leave. That is so crazy and stuff too. You guys have been there for a long time. The listing for a house 4 doors down from Cap. Yeah, there is. It's crazy. I know. My wife was talking. Said she was talking with you and stuff too. When I found out about that, I was like, oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Yeah, and Russell and Sam. I mean, Russell's still a little bit older and stuff too, but Sam's getting to that age where he's a lot of fun stuff too. I'm sure they'd have a big old time. That he has been inside of the Temple of Droplet. Once again, my wisdom has passed the wisdom of the wisest. Who's moving? Oh, Jay Andrews might. Still place getting redeveloped. No, they were renting. Here's the kicker. Doing some research today, it seems that the landlord is the house next door. Oh, really? Huh. Wow. Wait, was that that other guy that was giving you a rough time? Rent a place if the owner was the neighbor. Or are you talking about the next house? Oh, that was a different one. Okay. Really, but then again, I've seen some crappy landlords. Would not. It seems a little freak. Yeah. Couple of them there. Was still in my 20s, I would not. Yeah. Those. That one. There. I say used to live at, the neighbor's landlord would just straight up walk into their house. Really? Huh. You know what? I'm not seeing a whole lot of ones left. Not unless you're friends, otherwise you gotta always think about anything you do to place or in place. Often you lose it unless you buy it, not rent it. Yeah! Hey, Versace, how are you doing there, buddy? Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories like that. There. How's it going there, Versace? Man, we got Versace in the chat. Our long-lost Versace. I get to see him too much anymore. Heck, you kid, Versace was like probably one of my biggest fans back in the day. He was like almost like always in chat. And yourself, I am doing great. Just glad it's the end of the week. Landlord as a neighbor just seems bad because anything I think is wrong or too loud, they'll threaten to evict. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. There's not too many things that we can really do with the kinstones. It's like we have a heck of a lot more kinstones than we have, well, unless you know, find more people that we could talk to and use kinstones with. Already done a lot of these, though. More Versace, my fault. Ragna than I know, right? It's just all the time of day. That's right. I know. I always look at your, you know, the people that you're always thanking and stuff in your Discord, and I'm like, oh, Versace's over there. Yeah, and it probably is all just the time of day for sure. Of it, especially if you're like East Coast or whatever, it's tough to probably be able to tune in. Versace used to be in the same time zone as me too, I think, right? It makes it hard. Yeah, no worries there, Versace. No worries at all. No need to complain. To apologize. Yeah, I know, right? You kidding? I'm sure, like, we'd probably, like, if I streamed like earlier in the day, I'm sure that we would have probably a ton of people and stuff like that from overseas that would be tuning in, almost for sure. MTG is you know, three hours ahead, I think, right? Central or Eastern? Yeah. All right, 33 minutes until we open up the loyalty gift card giveaway. Eastern, because it's the best. And last time my family and I were moving, we looked at a place that was on large property. The house was great, but the owner had their house right next to the rental. Made things worse. The creepy son lived underneath the house in a basement-like apartment. It was a nice house, but no, just no. Thought I was mad at him. Made me feel so bad because it's later when he lives. Yeah. Hey, welcome back there, Jim. Yeah, I got you and stuff too. I know Versace and I and Rion. I mean, Rion's still, you know, same time zone, but yeah, we were all three on the same time zone and stuff too. So now I think what, Versace, you're 3 hours ahead, right? So people under the stairs, it's a bit much. Definitely. East Coast time changed a lot. Yeah. I didn't even know know this guy did this. Start stream from work cap. I know, right? That's the only thing, too. I'm not going to be streaming during the week unless I'm, like, off. You know, I'm not going to be streaming during the week and stuff before 5, so... Catch it all. Yeah. Look at this. You know what? This is what I should have probably been doing. Is going on over here and, you know, buying these little Kinstone pieces. This makes sense. Opposed to buying, like, useless stuff I don't really need. Right? Or at least get a push for a partner and make this your job. Yeah. If I was going to do that, I might as well just, you know, move to a lower cost state. Give myself a pay raise right there. That's funny because that for a price for a sub, that $2.50 is the same $2.50 I'd get in California as I would get anywhere else. So go to a lower cost state, that $2.50 will go a lot further. It's all the same action too. Yeah, I know. That's I hope you enjoy and stuff seeing all those pictures there, Versace too. You know what? That's another thing too. Is I really enjoy using the social media and stuff and posting pictures of the kids. You know, social media just is anymore, and I think everybody would agree with me and stuff. Has just become so toxic. You know, here a lot. So it's just I just feel great and stuff being able to actually post, you know, things of, you know, the kids and stuff too, and just being more positive. So, gotta lurk. I'll be back later. All right, there, G-Man. We will see you when you come back. Love all the salmon creating pictures. Thank you so much, there, Versace. I have fun posting them too. I have fun posting them. I think this world needs more smiling baby pictures. If you ask me. Have a good lurk there, G-Man. Hey. I try to retweet cat picture. I know, right there, MTG? I know, it works, doesn't it? Wonder what's in here. Probably more delicious rocks. That's where that ball was, right? Just... that Orion stuff. Yeah, that's right. I usually at least get tagged by MTG on Twitter at least once a week, I'd say. Usually you find something. Okay, so what is the deal with that water? This thing. I know, did we get that one item that was right there? Yeah. We did because nothing. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, where are, like, all these bottles and everything else? Yeah. And bottles of rum? Oh my gosh. This is too funny. Yeah, that's... this something? We unlock this other thing? Okay. Back on it. I don't know, it's just like there's so many like heart containers that we just have not gotten. Like so curious on where you get the 2 other bottles and those heart containers. 4 of them. I just feel like we haven't gotten very many. That thing. What is that? Okay. Alright. Alright, 23 minutes until we open it up for the loyalty gift card giveaway. Here. Can't. Dude, with the market down again, D-Man went big again today. Gotta have my stock gains pay for my Series X and PS5. Save money, I'll hang on to my old phone and don't need to TV upgrade to 4K. Wait till 8K, 8K, I suppose. Nice. I know, that AMD has been kicking ass lately. I remember going to CES, you know, a few years ago, and back in January 2019, and oh my gosh, that CEO and stuff, Lisa Su, incredible person. Gonna go 8K while nothing is made in true 8K, eh? I think one reason why he's waiting. because Intel is imploding. Yeah, but he is rocking it. AK will be a long time until there's content. 8% couldn't tell difference in those formats anyway. Blue will pull it out. There we go. By Intel on the low, but no, be 2 to 3. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. No, I know. I would agree with that. Oh, right back to that. Hope so. I'm not putting any the bigger amount I did for now. Yeah, this market just is kind of like all over the place too. Okay, maybe we'll just back. How's it going? It is going great there, Ria Luca. How are you doing? Maybe we'll just head back towards the castle and stuff too. I don't know. Just do what we. Oh, there we go. Go into the village then. Out of bots. Doing well. Awesome. Won't be using them anymore though. Yeah. Do the name the. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Killed the Apple deal was the supply chain. Yeah, we're gonna be we're gonna be doing the gift card, opening up for the loyalty gift card giveaway here in 17 minutes. And then can't deliver the gains and likes controlling their own destiny. Might as well make chips just as powerful but more efficient. You rent the place would let me know. Parts need rest kit. You can take care of that any present to boot. Alright, well, let's see what this 400 rupee room is. Now, come from a good family, do we? Luxury room for 400 rupees. All payments up front, please. Thanks. Enjoy your stay. It's always been base, so not surprised. It'll be interesting to see if they make a play for a. All that for that. Your favorite game? My favorite game. Oh my gosh. I know, and you know what? I know that you know, we had that thing on Twitter. People were like asking like the 5 favorite games and stuff. Those were mainly more about nostalgia. Like the very first Final Fantasy game I played was Final Fantasy 2 for the Super Nintendo, and you know, 2. So I mean, and Super Mario 3 and Dragon Warrior and all of those. So I don't know. I guess it all kind of depends. I have so many favorites. Other favorite game logo. Oh. We pretty much almost have like every. No, we can. Back out there. I'm sure that these probably have some special relevance. Okay. Did we... Yes, let's... Alright, 11 minutes. Open it up for the loyalty gift card giveaway. Okay. This way then. Oh shit. What am I doing? Need to move it the opposite way. For K9 to appear. happening? We're gonna search around. For Kina. Oh, you mean to win the gift card giveaway? Oh my gosh. He ends up liking a lot of the tweets and stuff that I put out on the kids and stuff on Twitter. So I haven't talked to him in a while. Stone fun. Exactly. Exactly. May have even done all of it. Uh-oh. Amazon! In my space! Still exists? I don't know. Myself. What the? Does? Good stream on it. Almost there. Still everyone's only friend. Oh yeah, that's right. Sure, why not? Alright, 7 minutes. Till the we open it up for the loyalty gift card giveaway. I run out of bombs here. I'll move to Facebook. Where do I get to a point where I could carry more? That could be. Really gets part owner of MySpace now. Is he? I'll move to Tahiti. There's options. Probably. Oh, vice. ₹30. Oh. Sorry about that. Kind of nodded off for a moment. Ah, no worries here, Jazzavar. That explains why only 90s people are still on MySpace. I always was out of place with times. Tom was the only one who got much out of MySpace. Playing in the social network and owning MySpace. Yeah. Really enjoyed MySpace. All these. Fly over this. Yeah, how do we get over there? Okay, alright. I might ask. Here, Ivy Kitty, what do we do? How do we get there? That we all enjoyed at the time. Used it when I was an online Yu-Gi-Oh! Alliance. Oh, nice. Had the Golden Girls team playing when people came onto my page. Oh gosh. I am talking about your phone line. Yeah. My HTML and the skills on MySpace. It's a Kinstone Quest chain. Is it? Okay. ₹100. Shame that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the way it is now. Oh. That man. Game-wise or anime-wise? Space was cool, but Facebook was easier to use for when couldn't create pages or links. Yeah, X was last I saw. Oh. Game-wise, broke the game, and now so bad that your deck is bad if it doesn't win. Game is too fast. 200 rupees. Oh my gosh. I need more rupees. That's how you get it. Yeah, I know. I was kind of wondering about that. And this whole other area right here, too. Was awesome. 5D was pretty good also. Original was great. Haven't Pixel brains yet. The house art piece. Tied to the mysterious shells. Really? So I have to just keep going and trading them in? Want to play Bomberman? I know, right? Oh my gosh. Collect a certain number of figurines. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So we can go back and is he still? Oh, I do. Oh my gosh, I want to get the other two. Kids off and get home myself. The best. I'm not sure. I didn't really play Bomberman back in the day. Bomberman or new weirder 3D one. I go home. Oh yeah, thank you there, MTG. That's one way to do it. Okay, all right. 2,000 points, and this is going to be for the gift card. We're gonna open it up right now. Must be present to win, and we're calling the winner in 2 hours. Bomberman 64 is your favorite? Nice. Bomberman 2 is good. Awesome. Loves. Can't get over how this game uses so many tracks from older games. It works, but it would have been nice if it had more of its own stuff. True. True. Stay up until 12:30, you say? Yep. The crap out of your bill. I think we did it. Ivy Kitty mentioned it. Yeah. Weasel Almighty with the sub! 3 months! Thank you so much there, Weasel Almighty and stuff, for that resub. That means that we're definitely going to be spinning the wheel. We got spinning the wheel from the raid from Smash Foley and Weasel Almighty as well, too. So, definitely, which is hilarious, I say, considering how much I love Castlevania. That series basically remixes the majority of the same tracks for its games. They still rock. Yeah, I know, right? But how are you doing there, Weasel Almighty? Great to see you there, my friend. We have also our loyalty gift card giveaway that we just opened there, Weasel Almighty. Explanation point booty. It costs 2,000 grog tokens. Enter on in. We're calling the winner in about a little less than 2 hours. So, must be present, though, to win. Using the juice. There we go. Instone piece. No wheezing the juice. Aww. The Kinstone piece right there. Glad I checked this part out. What's the entry? It's 2,000. 2,000 grog tokens. And yeah, so right now I got Real Luca, Ivy Kitty, MTG, J. Andrews Tech, Ragna, Aunt Bubba, and D-Man right now. Ooh, Jazavar could enter on in too. Jazavar, are you gonna be staying up though? Be able to hang out with us the whole time? Okay, okay. What is probably a good time to head back there, Ivy Kitty, and go back and do the dungeon to make sure that we're at least done by maybe 10. You know, so we have like 2.5 hours just about of playing this game, maybe even longer than that too if we stream longer. I'm just kind of curious because I want to have enough time to be able to beat the game too. So, love watching your stream. You're actually the only one streaming channel I watch. Really, there, Weasel Almighty? Aw, well, thank you so much. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming. It is just so much fun. Just the bottles then. Gotcha. They won't be staying the entire time. No worries, Sir Jazavar. I mean, it's just a treat to be able to see you. It is just a treat just to see you. One of the two channels I will stop playing Phantasy Star Online 2 to watch nowadays. Aww. I'm glad that we're able to stream 3 days a week now. Though it was getting tough with just two streams a week. And Joe will be sad to hear you guys say that. Gosh. Who? Produce also argue constantly. I didn't say keep the figurine in the case on the left for you anytime. Don't know that one either. I mean, I've heard obviously the names. Never tuned in though. How do we get the bottles then? I think that we talked to a lot of other people. So how much I get around. One is easy, the last is hard. Oh, is it? What's the easy one? You know what? Like I said, I mean, you know, I'm not so worried about spoilers anymore now. You know, that diffuse a kinstone. All right, I just well, since we're gonna complete it and stuff tonight, I mean, we'll just go home and fuse. Oh, really? Oh, you mean I could have probably had that like so long ago? Oh my gosh. Jeez, what's the other one? Not really much that we could kind of spoil really right now. You get the mole mitts. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, we still have the Goron guys too. I know there's a couple of the other caves that we got to get through too. Oh, the last one's a Goron quest. Sounded so wrong. What sounded so wrong? Oh, go home and fuse with your dad? Oh gosh. I didn't even realize that. Regret nothing. Crazy. How many of these figurine things do we have to collect here? Get that one thing. $130 figurines? Really? Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh. Get this then. I'm glad I asked. Never mind. 30. Wow. Oh, to be able to get into that one room and stuff that has that heart container and those other chests. I'd probably be okay with like the 3 bottles though too. I said only the bottles, yeah. Because he's an old person. Unlocks a heart piece and 3 chests. Chests are most likely rupees. So, yeah, I know, right? I feel like rupees and stuff like that. We've had like so many of them. It's okay. I mean, we're not really going for 100% on this thing anyway. Imagine if Nintendo had an achievement system, the full completion of Zelda games would be hell. Yeah. Sure, there's a lot of hard ones. Retro. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Probably. So this is your room. That makes it my room too, right? Where is he? Hey, aren't you tired? Big Beefcake with the host! Thank you so much for that host there, Big Beefcake. How are you doing there, buddy? Bronzy, you found so far. Well, I think we need 2 more, I think. Take a rest. Yes, what happened? Rest. Right, oh man, you beat that sword, beat it like it owes you money. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ooh, oh yeah. That was just what I needed to get back into the fight. Let's go, Captain. Do well, hope you are. I am doing great. You just did. Oh, should have been a bot. Oh, okay. So it's in that. Okay. Okay. Thought maybe we had gotten a bottle and stuff. Okay. Yes, definitely. Thank you there, MTG. Yeah, we do have the giveaway going for the gift card. Yep. Locks the way to get the bottle. Nice. Oh, perfect. Go. Okay, that did not look right, and that freezing didn't make it any better. The hat looked like it just had an... it was badly needed. That were me, that hat would be on the opposite side of the room and away from my bed. Oh, wow. 2 more Gorons. I know where the last one is, but I don't know which Gorons you have and which you don't. Ah, okay. I mean, that's okay and stuff, too. I mean, we could just do bottles and stuff, too. 3 bottles is pretty good, but it would be kind of cool to get the 4th one. Hey, Cuddle! Oh my gosh. That is awesome. How are you doing there, Cuddle? Oh, shoot. No! Yeah, there we go. 3 bottles should be fine. Yeah, well, I guess we have a little bit of time. I don't know. I guess it all really kind of depends. It's like, do we want to make for sure that we complete, you know, the game and have enough time and then play some other retro games or, you know, go and grab it. Mighty fine! Nice! Cheers! I'll cheers you with my my water here. And thank you there, MTG. Yeah, for anybody that hasn't voted and stuff, go ahead and vote in the poll for the scary games we have that's going to be coming up next. On that note, I just remembered something, which... Was it okay for Link to run around and trap fairies in bottles, but Bowser is considered a monster for doing the same thing? True. Oh man. Wait to watch you fight the final boss. I know, that's one reason why I wanna do that beat the game and stuff tonight. And then we'll do Dead Space next stream next week. That other. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and save. That sounds like a great idea. A lot of progress. Got this. It's been a while, so yeah. Yeah, for sure. Got to be all, or do I have to? Whoa. Huh. A Kingstone piece. Gosh. Was cool. But now we're almost full up on rupees again. Jeez. This Mario reference. I know, right? Okay. How did we get that other? Oh, that's right. We had to keep going through this other part, and then you got. There. One that's. Further in. Nice. Alright, weights and bocce time. Nice. A joy butterfly. You can now shoot arrows faster than before. Huh. That's cool. Ow. More shells. All right, warp time. Have a good lurk and stuff there, MTG. But Butterfly, you can now dig faster than before. Got all done. Wow. Okay. Dangerous. Go home. That spot there. Too dangerous. You talking to the four swords, save the king, and is fighting to save all. Get out of my. I know, right? Exactly, there, Jazavar. Do these people not understand who they're dealing with here? Cool. I don't know. Let's probably just skip the one other bottle. Kind of itching to wanting to go back into the castle. Okay. I was having my magic sword. I got near coin purse. No coin purse. Oh gosh. For my presents. That'd be one way of getting your point across. No pun intended there either. The way to get the point across would be to skip the monologue or sentence speech. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom here real quick and just actually kind of take a little bit of a little break and stuff myself too. Good morning, Cap. Maybe 4. Hey, Rider on. How are you doing there, buddy? So awesome to see you there, my friend. How are you doing? What are you doing up at 4? Man, I was actually just gonna go and take a really quick restroom break, and then probably just get a little something more to kind of eat and stuff too. Gonna head out for the night. Take care, Captain and crew. Awesome to be here as always. All right there, Jazavar. Awesome to see you there, my friend. Right around. We do also have a loyalty gift card giveaway going on. I know that you're international and stuff too, but we still have a $20 Steam key gift or Steam gift card that you could win. We're going to be calling the winner in about an hour and a half. So, but must be present to win. So I'm not sure if you'd be willing to kind of hang around and stuff too, but I want to let you know. So I will be right back and stuff there, guys. I'll be back as quick as I can, and then we'll keep going through this final dungeon here. So AM in the morning, but hey, yeah, absolutely, no worries. They're right around. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. We'll try and stick around, but I'm tired. But on the other hand, you're live. Well, thank you so much and stuff there, Ryder. I forget, Ryder. Are you you're on the Discord, right? And then also, Weasel Almighty. Once you get to 25 hours, you're more than welcome to join our Discord too. It'll probably be one of the easiest ways on, keeping up on the channel and everything else. Alright. Cool. What? Okay. Oh, ow. Wow. Hey, Recon! How are you doing there, buddy? Recon, we got the gift card giveaway going on right now, too, if you want to enter. Ow. That's right. Good, and you? I am doing great there, buddy. Okay. Before I start wasting bombs right now. For sure. Nice. Oh. What the? There we go. Okay. Alright, cool. Just like thinking too much on it. Your Friday going it is going great. It is going great. Nice. I know, right? I was like, okay. Maybe I do have to. Maybe that wasn't easy. It looked like it probably wasn't supposed to work that way. It's not the normal. I didn't think so. At first, I was like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be a little tough. A little bit cold in here now. Oh yeah, wait. That was that other room. Okay. Oh, we got in there. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Let's go. Aha. Oh, this fight might even be easier than the other one. Ow. Getting more hits on him than that other guy was. Oh. Decided to sell my vacuum cleaner. Did you? There, gamer? Welcome back there, buddy. It was just gathering dust. Oh, man. And Fritz! How are you doing there, Fritz? Welcome back there, buddy. Nice! Oh! Sweet! Uh-oh. What the? Jeez. This Ganon? Spoiler alert. There's no hook shot in this game. So weird. Yeah, no hook shot. Cool, look at that. A warp. Finally getting dark out here. Gotta set up my backyard net again for a badminton. Nice. Good luck. Oh my gosh. I know. Look at all those. Oh man. 80,000 points. Gamer, we also have the loyalty gift card giveaway open right now. We'll be calling the winner in about an hour and 15 minutes. Must be present to win, as usual. When in Rome, uh-oh. Usually when he says that, that's usually he's jumping in. Can you go for the $20 Xbox card? So if we do complete this game before the end of stream time, we'll still continue to go on and we'll play some other random retro games. Oh yes, going green. So I don't know. I was kind of kicking around some ideas, maybe some adventures of Dino Ricky, maybe some Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. Maybe Chippendale Rescue Rangers, maybe Bump and Jump, maybe Fester's Quest. I don't know. Go ahead and save. What a save! Oh. probably the key right there. Wait. What the? How? That then? Not enough room. That like keys? At that first Bambox edition today. What is that? I'm guessing those are keys that we need for that, right? That I've seen. Maybe that's why we have to fight those other guys. And with an autographed Crash Bandicoot Funko Pop and God of War print. Nice! Probably have all the... And King Hippo pin. Some good retro stuff. Oh, cool! That's awesome. They're like, we heard you. We heard you. You said it was gonna be easy, so now we're making it tougher on you. Oh. Okay. So it's like two of the weaker ones. Because, yeah, these guys aren't even taken out as much. Okay. Got a small key. Put the Mario dungeon in the Zelda game, but I know, right? Hey, G-Man, welcome back from the lurk there, buddy. Also, G-Man, just so you know, we have the loyalty gift card giveaway going right now. So we're going to be calling the winner in like an hour and 10 minutes. You call an elephant that doesn't matter. I don't know. What do you call him? An irrelevant. Irrelevant. Gosh. No, it didn't. No, it hasn't. Yeah, we were grabbing some kinstones and an extra bottle. We were gonna go for the 4th bottle, but I was like, I was kind of itching to at least kind of get through the game, because I wanted to be able to beat the game tonight. I mean, worst comes to worst and stuff. We still go. It's still going on, though. We'll just play some random retro games for the rest of the night, so. Plus, I figured at least with the extra bottle and stuff, we'd probably be a little bit better set on here, and plus it was probably just going to take a while longer, so. Save. Still giving us kinstone piece. Oh, whoa! Guys, my least favorite enemy. At least in this one, it's a little bit more obvious, I guess. Guys, come on. Oh. Certain amount of time that we have. Oh no. Oh, this is good. Oh Oh no. Trap door. Ah, so. Okay. Is this just like for effect here then? And it's like power there? I mean, the main thing we got over there was that keys. At least. Okay. Oh. Wow. Huh. Not too bad. Wow. At all. He's learning. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, wow. That's it. I think your version of this glitched. Why do you say that? Hey, skeptics! Well, it could be like what G-Man was saying and stuff with the one emulation thing that they use for the Retron 5. So, because I'm playing with the original game, Chloe's circle is supposed to appear on every circle you stand on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so weird. Me and that just got done with 4D2. Oh, cool! Awesome there, Rio Luca. He's a machine at Left 4 Dead 2. Nice. Gotta even figure out, like, this is probably, like, too close, though. Uh-oh. Actually, I still have. I'm gonna see what this pattern is. Driving me. Hmm. What? Huh. Okay. Was what I figured. There we go. There it is. There we go. Got it. Or cheese. Okay. Alright, so that's just like if you decided to jump down that way. Okay. Have 3 keys. We just need 1 more. Ow! Run to the next room! Oh. Ooh. 2 hits off. Guys, probably. Yep. Another fun little snake puzzle. There we go. Outside areas like this kind of scare me, because that's where that glitch happened. Refill rooms. Refill room. Gotta love that. Okay. Oh. Okay, here it is. Okay. And once I get this treasure, then I'll go back and get some berries. But how do this? Trudge into the bitter end of this now? Give up on the side. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we got 3 out of the 4 bottles. Oh, there we go. That's what it is. I'm like, how do we get over there to that other side with only the 5 or 2 of them? I thought that was another puzzle. Starting to second guess everything. This has got to be the key. There it is. I forgot to hit the R button. I didn't know and stuff like that too, that it was like, oh, we just have to unlock them all individually. I thought I had to like go on over there. I'm thinking too hard, right? Keep overthinking. Brought the R button. Oh, I have. It is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. I guess, I don't know. Since I'm playing with the Super Nintendo controller, and I mean, L you use occasionally, but R you use a lot in this game. L mainly and stuff just to fuse the kinstones. But it's just weird. I guess if I was holding like a Game Boy Advance SP, it'd feel a little bit more natural, I think. R is in a pirate's vocabulary. It is. It is. And you're the captain of the ship. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. But how have you been there, skeptics? I know you've always said that you've been recently working a lot. It's so great to see you there, buddy. We're gonna be playing Dead Space now. There, skeptics. We're gonna start that next week. We'll be completing this game tonight. So, well, going down in flames like poor Link. Aww. What did the pirate say about the steering wheel in his trousers? I don't know. What? I'm alright, just tired. Can't wait for Dead Space. Yes, it is. It is definitely going to be a blind playthrough. Oh, it drives me nuts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then also, if you guys haven't voted and stuff too, we got the Scary Games 2020 poll. But then you could also see the list. MTG, what games do we have on that list right now? What are the places right now? Or at least like the top 4 or 5. And I will make an exception on this time too, is that if somebody has 25,000 grog tokens, if you have 25,000 grog tokens and you want to request one of the games on there, you can, if it's got low enough votes. I will have to take it under consideration though, because like say if it's like late October and you're like, oh, I want to see Captain play Alien Isolation. Well, Alien Isolation, we'll be playing that like into December probably, with how long of a game it is. So I will allow that though. If someone wants to request it. But if it's in like the top 5, I wouldn't waste your points there. What was that? The door. Dead Space, Silent Hill 2, Mansion 3, Silent Hill, and Luigi's Mansion 1. Thank you there, MTG. Probably should use it. Want my grog to manipulate the order, you say? You could. You could. Or pick one that's like that's not even, that's like so low on the list. I got enough. Yeah, you do. The bot lives in this channel. Like he lives in the Discord. Uh-oh. Haha. You are persistent, aren't you? I'm just short. So, you've come to stop my little ceremony. Well, you're too late. Mere 3 more chimes of the bell will bring the ceremony to its end. Spend 53 points and you're good. Become like a god, and your precious Princess Zelda will be nothing more than cold, dead stone. There's no time. Quickly, Captain to the roof. Gotcha. Too expensive. Hear that, Captain? Hurry, there are only 2 chimes left. Yeah, I'm gonna say that a lot. The question would be, would MTG spend his points on one of those games that are lower down on the list? You know what I'll probably say is that we'll probably only allow that until probably like maybe mid-October. Maybe like beginning part of October to be able to do it. Like maybe the first, and then cut it off at like the second week on being able to request. Because I don't mind doing a blind playthrough, but if we're doing a blind playthrough and it's a long game and somebody requests it late October, we're going to be playing the games for the rest of the year. Another bell has told. More chime and all our work will have been for. Somehow I think you're gonna get a monologue before the third chime. Yeah! For whom the bell tolls. My fan club here. Oh, Thunder Scepter with the host! Oh my gosh, Thunder Scepter! How are you doing there, my friend? Oh man, kind of surprised The Last of Us 2 even got vote. Yeah, I know, right? Be a perfect moment if the bombs worked. Oh my gosh, right? Thunder! How are you doing there, Thunder Scepter? Good to see you there, my friend. Awesome to see you there, buddy. How are you doing? Thank you there, MTG. You know what? Let's go ahead and do with a host like that and stuff. I'm pretty sure Thunder just got done streaming and stuff. So let's do the Raider command as well too. We will count that puppy as a raid. Fortunately, we don't have our raid response anymore. We'd have to redo it. My gosh. Guys all at once. Oh, Thunder. Thank you there, MTG. And we'll count that as another giveaway or spin of the wheel tonight, too. Always a pleasure. Well, thank you so much and stuff there, Thunder. We're actually right here. We're at the last stream, or the last part of Minish Cap here. Oh, wow. Those guys just got a life out of it. This could almost be like a boss in of itself here. Jeez. Remember these three. Uh-oh. No, it can't be. The bell has rung for a third time. What? Wow. Oh, jeez. Really? You don't beat him that quick. I'm on the dialogue. Wow. Jeez. A bunch of berries in too. Good there, butts. Yeah. Wow. He's okay. All right. Oh, you know what? I started the death counter. We go ahead and do it. Okay, try it again there. There, MTG. In. Well, I'm glad that we didn't wait till the last minute on trying to beat this guy here. So at least we'll have some time in stream to work on it. Thank you there, MTG. There we go. Never played this. It is really fun. You turn it off to cheat? No, I didn't. No, I just didn't start it. It's a really good one there, Thunder. So I would definitely recommend this. This Zelda is fantastic. It is in my top 5, but I never played this until this playthrough. Good Zelda, maybe top 3, definitely top 5. Yeah, planning a deathless run. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, messed that one up last time. So it is really good. If you have a Game Boy Advance. Oh shit. Oh, empty. Out. Okay. Have 4 swords. I do, but I'm not sure if we'd have a way to be able to stream it right now. Maybe at least 2 deaths to final boss. Yeah, probably. Oh, you do? Oh, perfect there, Thunderceptor. Then yeah, I mean it's really such a great game. It is really fun. Kitty is generous. Open the death bet for last boss. Oh my gosh. A death bet for last boss. On life. We also, and stuff there, Thunderceptor, if you want to jump in on it and stuff too, we got a loyalty retro, or loyalty gift card giveaway going on right now. It's 2,000 Grok tokens to enter on in. Winner gets to pick from a $20 Xbox card, $25 PlayStation card, $20 Nintendo eShop card, or $20 Steam card. So, he emphasized at least. Drunken Doom on lists would be worth grog and bets. Oh my gosh, that would be, right there, Versace? You're one of the few that would remember that, too. Since I'm up. Wouldn't be as sure of a bet as Limbo. Yeah. Okay, let's see where it starts us. I'll probably having to fight those guys. Pretty quick. For complete Limbo. Limbo, yes. Limbo, we did. Little Nightmares, no. We still had some Little Nightmares to go. That was our back when we were doing the 12-hour party stream. We were playing a little bit of that, a little bit of that Late Shift. And then the Untitled Goose Game. Wasn't a huge fan of Limbo or Inside. I wanted to see some story and resolution. I was playing for the achievements, but not really takes the fun out of it because it makes it a chore, especially like me, where very limited time to game. Yeah, I hear you on that one. Okay. Graphics, but I need some concrete story elements. Yeah, if you're looking for story, you're not going to find it too much in that. Like the floor in the front of the room. I think maybe we just gotta try to get them to attack. Oh, got one. Really? Still getting kin. Come on. Oh no! You'd fuse every kinstone in the game, and kinstones will still. Do they really? Better to save state outside the door before they spawn if you lose again. True. Much more enjoyable, but I need every last achievement. 100% forgotten Tondo Goose Game existed until I saw Aunt Bubba mention it the other day. We are getting better. We are. Thank you there, MTG. We almost had that one guy. Now I'm just really curious on that final boss, plus like how much life we would even have left after fighting them too. That's what kind of concerns me of it. Like if we're spending a lot of life and stuff just trying to take those guys out in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah. Hearing Cap say, "Thanks, MTG," after I read that. I know, right? Well, I mean, you're doing it, so I mean, I have to thank you and stuff for doing it. Captain died? How? One of the bosses? Or leading up to the boss? You sound so depressed. Oh gosh. Which stopped lagging out. Oh. No, right? Stream just went backwards. Huh. Crazy. So we got the loyalty gift card giveaway and stuff going on. We're going to be calling the winner in about 20 minutes. Must be present to win. Right now I got Rio Luca, I got Ivy Kitty, I got MTG, I got J Andrews Tech, I got Ragna, I got Aunt Bubba, I got D-Man, I got Recon, I got Fritz, I got Retired US Air Force Gamer, I got G-Man, and I got Versace. If you didn't hear your name on the list, you're not in. Now it is loaded. From the running boots attack technique. I don't know. Wasn't Twitch Cap really had to replay this part due to Reese. It's going backwards. Yeah, I know, right? Not that MTG. I mean, I could use save state. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea. Use a save state just to save time. Probably not a bad idea. Go ahead and do that. So if it works for this fight. Okay. Well, at least we'll save state, because then at least we're not going... Because really, there's no change in like anything that we're doing aside from going and getting our life fill back up in the fairies and the bottles and then coming back. So use boots and sword at the same time. It does a charge attack. Oh, yeah. Then you don't have to keep going back and other. Yeah, exactly. There. I mean, it just kind of... It makes sense. It's not like really cheating. It's like saving time. So I think that's... I think it's good. That's probably a really good use of a safe state. On this game. Gonna tell a time traveling joke, but you guys didn't like it. I think I've heard that one before. Nice. Use it before the 3, right? I mean, true. Okay, got it. I mean, it's not really that bad. It's pretty quick. It just 15 minutes ago. Just my eyes, or have you lost a hell of a lot of weight? Hey, Obi-Wan Kenobi! How are you doing there, my friend? I've lost over 100 pounds. Around 100 pounds. Alright. Go. There we go. Okay. Two. I think the same person. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ooh. Convert my gut into muscle. Just catch up with that. Hopefully afterwards. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Literally smacked when I jumped in. Honestly, had to double take. But you know what? I figured kind of with the name. Because I think I've seen you post things with that name, I think, on Twitter, right? But awesome to see you again there, Skivvy. Long time no see there, buddy. Use dumbbell for my arms, but I need a bench for bench press and legs. Oh, man. Alright. Lights just won't die. I know, right? Okay. Alright. Alright. Load the save state. No idea. My Twitter name probably is. I think I switched everything to this. Gotcha. I think I remember seeing it at one point in time, and I'm like, I bet you be right there. How have you been? How have you been doing there, buddy? Man, I think it's been probably a couple years since we talked and stuff, at least in stream. Be harmed by bomb. I don't know. You know what? Ivy Kitty, is that possible? The best we did right there. You know what? I'm gonna save state right there. Hitting them with bombs or like any other items. The 3 nerds. Yeah. Yeah. 3 knights. Time the bomb tossing, yeah. Try. Wide open when you go. True. Let's maybe try it. Okay, it seemed to like confuse them for a second. Just rolled a lot. Arrows aren't really working. I think it might have been, yeah, without being been awful and uncontrollable, but I'm still here and struggling through. House family, a child's name, want to say he must be growing. It's Samuel, and he is 3.5 years old. And then my wife and I and stuff have a daughter now, and she is almost 3 months. So we actually have, yeah. Thank you there, MTG. We actually have commands and stuff for both of them. Internet blipped. Oh. Daughter 2. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, and now we're pretty much set on our end now. Thank you there, MT. But yeah, we got the Twitter account too. Time flies, I know, right? Got the pictures. Yeah, I post pictures of the kids and stuff on there. Exactly. This is a window Muppet. Oscarito, you mean? Seems like it almost takes even more time. Maybe with one. Down stomp. Tiger, I think maybe? Or jump over. Shoot. Getting hit. I'm thinking the bombs weren't so good to use. Well, I mean, it's not bad, actually. See what happens when... Oh no! Got bait just right. Yeah, bombs have been bad everywhere lately. Let's release Fast and Furious game this week. Touche. Oh my gosh. Heard that. Almost says no press. Thank you there, MTG. Weird Games Award reveal. Oh, man. So close. We keep getting, like, slightly better each time. So close. Okay. Alright. Save state. See what happens when I fight him. Alright, just a little less than 10 minutes left until we call the winner of the gift card giveaway. Loyalty gift card giveaway. Fast and Furious is brought up early and how bad it is. Stop watching the movie after 3. I think I don't even think I've seen one of them. I'll catch up with chat after, shoot. think that guy just got confused and got blown up. Actually. Weaker one. 3-1 thinking that lighter. Ooh. Wow! There we go. Huh. Oh, man. Alright, let me, Okay, alright, let me catch up with chat and stuff here. Okay, let's see. I never played the Wheelman game with Vin Diesel. A game I've heard is awful. No, never. Watching trailer of game made me feel like I was on PS2 again. Dropped a follow on both. Daughter is beautiful. Thank you so much there, Obi-Wan Skinobi. Thank you so much. I've heard legs in the Wheelman on American Dad. You got a bird on your head. It's going to poop on your lip for real. My fault. How are you doing? Great to see you. Original still in here, just me. Well, I mean, Versace original probably. Crimson Canine and stuff. I mean, he's also on Twitter. He likes some of my posts and stuff, but I haven't talked to him and stuff in quite a while. And I know he still has his Discord open, but not too many, I don't think. Yeah, gift card giveaways going on. Little old me. Yeah, Versace. Ragnus here lurking. But yeah, that might have even been pre-Ragna, I think. The kind of OG you're looking for. Just gonna say Versace, Ragna might have joined later. Yeah, exactly, there, Primus. How are you doing there, Primus? Original for me, Versace is though. Yeah, Captain #1 stalker bot. Original, you're going like 2 years. OG original girl. Oh man. Be a nimbly bimbly. Yeah. Cap started streaming originally. Yeah, and it was a different name, exactly. Yeah, the Cap Scafaw 4+ has to be way before Samuel. It was. Yeah, yeah. J. Andrews goes back 20. I know, right? We got him. That was rough. I know, right? Crimson recently pretty much made me check you out. Oh, did he? Really? Doing good. Had to join chat to see you beat this. Oh, thank you so much there, Primus. Looking for a while. Playing my own game, though. Not all that chatty. No worries. No worries at all. Okay. We have like one more here. Countdown for Samuel. Yeah, we did. We did have a countdown. Wait, what? What just happened? Did it just pause? What the heck? Talking to... Made me kind of think how's Cap doing. Aw, that's awesome though, Skippy. What the heck? It like paused right here. It's not doing anything. I did create a save point. Well, I just, you know, I saved it. What the heck? It seems like it did. Seems like it did. You know what? I guess we're just gonna have to load up that save state and try it again. Ugh. Game cheated cat. I know, right? Oh well. You know what? We're gonna do that strat though. That seemed a lot better. It was cheap though. Trying that with the cape and hitting them. This controller and TV. I know, right? Really stunned by weight loss, and with that being Icky was needed. Aw, thank you there, Skivvy. Yeah, I've been trying and stuff since November 2018. My wife has lost quite a bit of weight and stuff too. I actually want to still lose another 20 pounds. No, but then I started off at 344 pounds, so even losing 120 pounds, I'm still at 225. Alright. Ooh, I know, right? Eating game. We're all proud of them. Thank you there, Versace. Yeah, and I feel like so much better, too. Ooh, nice. That's mentality though, Cap. Keeping goals, you know. BTI in the Air Force. Yeah, that is so awesome. It is so great to see you there, Skivvy. For women with curves. Well, you know what? I mean, I do too. I have told the major. I said, you know what? Don't lose too much weight. You know, I'm that same way too. There, D-man. I joke around with her and stuff like that. I was like, I don't want a girl with a negative butt, you know. So he started surge of more. It is, right? All right. Okay. Let's see who the winner is on the gift card giveaway. All right. And our winner of the gift card giveaway is... Oh, my fault! Oh, nice. Remember Monopoly streams where Cap would not let the... Oh, yeah, I know, right? That was... Oh, man. I remember... Yeah, Fortune Streets. Wait, or not. All right, my fault. All right, which... I know you're in the Discord. My fault. I know you're in the U.S., so which one of the gift cards and stuff would you like? Oh, yeah, that's right. Physical training instructor. Alright, my fault. My fault. Which card? Oh no. Yes. Jumped in for the steal. You did. Alright, so which one would you like? I know it says $25. This is actually $20 one because it's a digital one I had to get. $20 Xbox card, $25 PlayStation card, $20 Nintendo eShop card, or $20 Steam card. Which one would you like? I know, sniped. Exactly. Which one would you like? And stuff on there. So $20 Steam card, $20 Nintendo eShop, $25 PlayStation, or $20 Xbox. Because yeah, if you're outside the U.S., it's the console cards are region and country locked, unfortunately. No, just affiliate. Just affiliate. I know, I've been streaming for like so long, you'd probably almost think so, but now with the family and stuff, I haven't been streaming as much. I used to stream Skivvy remembers, I used to stream every day. I streamed, I think, every day for like a year and a half or whatever. But no, we're just down to three times a week. We were down to 1 to 2 times a week. Let's go for the Nintendo card. You got it. Okay. All right. What I am going to do is I'm going to send it to you right now, and I'm not sure if you want to redeem it, if you're able to redeem it and stuff tonight, but just let me know and stuff like that code works and everything else. Oh, very hard. I know it is a pretty high bar. There's many people and stuff like that, that are kind of pushing for it. And to me and stuff like that, it would be more the perks for the viewers than anything and stuff for me, like more emotes and everything else that we could have that would be fun and stuff too. That would be my biggest thing. I've got still at the same job and stuff like that, and it pays the bills and I really enjoy it and stuff too. So reckless eating with the host. Oh my gosh, another big host. Oh man, we're gonna have to treat this one with is like the Raider command too. You need 75 average viewers on a stream. Yeah, I think so too there, Ivy Kitty. Until Caparelli, you should try for partner push and try to do this for a living. Oh my gosh. Run it tonight as I'm up all night long. Nice! Oh man, it seems to be more competitive. Yeah, well, now we don't have a mixer and stuff. But Adam Heeb, I hope I'm saying that right and stuff. But how are you doing there, Adam? Welcome to the stream. Awesome to see you. And Reckless Eating, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that large host there as well too. I wish I had like a raid response or whatever like that too, but ended up having to kind of take it down and stuff like that too because of the DMCA and stuff, all that. So either chunk off of the Animal Crossing. Oh, cool! That's awesome. They're my fault. So I am going to go ahead and message it to you. What the Lins? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the crew. Great to see you. Trying to tell you how to get Alexander in Final Fantasy VII for a stream. I came in, hold multiple records in Final Fantasy. Basically, I'm a god at Final Fantasy games initial student. That's awesome there, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And Adam Heb, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the crew. Great to see you. I hope I said that right. I'm sometimes terrible with the names and stuff too. Let me see. My fault. You know what? Let me see. Are we have I messaged you before and stuff on there? You might need to friend me on Discord, I think. What's on there? And then Big Bye Wolf. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the crew. Great to see you. Gotta go. Have a great evening, everyone, and congrats to my fault. Thank you so much there, G-Man. Have a fantastic evening and weekend there, too, buddy. You did say it right. Good job. Thank you so much and stuff there, Adam. Oh, man. And Skinobi with the host. Thank you so much for that host. Oh, man. Okay, all right, so my fault. Yeah, I thought maybe, I guess we haven't messaged back and forth on there, I guess. So yeah, if you can, I guess just send me a message and stuff or friend me on that way, and then I could send it to you. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, perfect. I'll take a picture of it. I think it should be able to view it and stuff pretty well with the card. But yeah, try it out if you can. It's up there for me. Oh, Jay Andrews with the bit donation. Thank you so much for that bit donation. And I think we also had a 10 bit donation and stuff from G-Man actually earlier too. So if we could notate both of those there, MTG, as well, because yeah, we had today. Yeah, we had 10 bits from G-Man earlier. So, oh man. Okay, perfect. And I just sent you the card too. So should be good. Thank you so much there, MTG. Okay, all right. I know. Oh, it's like it. So J. Andrews Tech, which game box would you like? Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's keep going. You want me to keep the 007 one? Oh, Pac-Man Perler. It was so funny and stuff. When Samuel came in here earlier today and he saw the Creeper one. Oh, my fault with the bit donation too. Oh, man. That's going to probably change it. Now which one are we at and stuff there? That one's fine? You got it. You got it. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Awesome to have What the Lins, Adam Heb, and or Hebe, and then Big Buy Wolf as well too. Awesome to have you both here. We play a lot. My name's Captain Retro for anybody that came on in and stuff that follow. We play a lot of retro games. We're actually going to be doing some scary games and stuff after we complete this game. And the first one we're going to be doing is going to be Dead Space, and it's going to be a blind playthrough too. So, oh man. Okay. All right. White Game Boy Perler. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And then my fault if you want to pick out the game box and stuff with that latest bit donation one. Always Capscafaw. I know, right? Capscafaw. Exactly. Unless new boats knock it down. Yeah, that's true. Well, you know what? I mean, honestly and stuff, I'm gonna probably play it next. It's on there. Remember, we're kind of using it as a guide anyway. So, and I want to do Dead Space because that one is a blind playthrough, and I guess it's not as long, but you know, with it being a blind playthrough, it might take us. So, okay, all right. White Keyboard doesn't have as good of a hook and. Alright, well, I think that's going to be the best that we could do. I have played it off stream. There, Skivvy. More retro. Yeah. No, I have played Dead Space. Super Metroid, of course. Oh, man. Super Metroid it is. Let me see. I got that one in the big box. Perfect. Oh man. Alright. GoldenEye out. And Super Metroid in. Nice. No, it's Captain Modern now. Captain Modern, I know, right? Did play 15, so occasionally. Yeah, I know, we did play 15. Thoughts? I haven't beaten it yet. I think, still in like the Walmart area. So was Variety when I knew him before he got his calling. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't even have the gaming PC at that point in time there. Okay, alright. Get back in the game. 15 doesn't exist. Yeah, I heard about the PS4 starting streams. Yeah, that was when Skivvy was around. We were playing Star Wars Battlefront and. Ooh. No, about the the Jackbox Party streams. Yeah, actually, we're gonna be doing a Jackbox Party stream actually. A week from tonight is actually going to be the birthday stream. Got so hammered and passed out naked on stream. No! Passed out naked. No. Never that bad. But I did used to drink quite a bit. Monopoly 2K major whooped me. Yeah, that's right. Worms. Oh yeah, that's right, Worms. Oh my gosh. That was so much fun. Gotcha. Okay, I am heading right towards this. Here we go. Worms is so great. I know, right? Oh my gosh, I would totally be up for a Worms stream. You for wussy yellow beer. the wussy yellow beer cap, yeah. You would. That was so funny. I still have it too. I will be wearing that beer hat and stuff next Friday. I normally would have been drinking and stuff and everything else. On Friday nights and stuff, but still been trying to lose that weight, so gonna need it. Oh man. Alright, thanks there, Ivy Kitty. Just a few more moments and the ceremony would have been completed. You really are obsessed with stomping me, aren't you? Ah, very well. I have not yet drained all of the light force housed in Princess Zelda. What I have should suffice. I shall be transformed, unstoppable. But let me first attend to the pesky worms who would trifle with me. Vodka, lowest calories of any... Yeah, I mean, that's true. I actually do mix up vodka in these little flavored drinks, too. Stick to his Bud Light. No! Bud Light. Oh my gosh, no way. What the... Uh-oh. Like, I'm saying nothing. No, I don't even drink Bud Light. No way. I have no more of you interfering with of my plans. I will have no more of you interfering with of my plans. Let me show you true power. Okay, alright. I'll catch up with chat after this. Oh, two fairies here. Uh-oh, someone saw Cap drinking one. Wait, what? No. Yeah, it was a typo. Seemed. What the? Oh my gosh, wow. I should use... Your baser belongs to us. All your baser belongs to us, yeah. Rachai, true power indeed. Is that? Oh my gosh. I think we could hit those things it grounds itself with. Shoot. Okay. Oh no! Need the fire. Okay. Know this strap. Okay, fire. Back to this. Fire. Okay. Whoa! Oh, shoot. Okay. Gosh, wow. I'm gonna plug in my phone. Oh. Hey, Dark Desta, how are you doing there, buddy? Seem to be range. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I wonder, maybe if that would work. Okay, and of course they make you start right back here. Okay, alright. Let's load that save state. Save us some time. Doing alright. Awesome. Awesome to hear. Okay, alright. Got good aim. Yeah, the bow can work. Doing okay. Actually about to head out, falling asleep. Aww. Yeah, it's pretty late for you and stuff there. For sure. Well, I'm glad that we didn't decide to keep going even further on trying to work on the kinstones and everything else. It is good stuff to do in the morning. Back at the... Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Exactly. Crazy, isn't it? Have a great night and stuff there, MTG. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Oh, man. It is always so great to see you. Ooh, double hit. Wow, I could actually interrupt their moves with that sword. Shoot. Wait, we just went through 2 fairies right there immediately? Wow. Hope you get the Tiger Scroll. Downward Thrust would be really handy for this fight specifically. No worries. Shoot. Very. This one's better. Proven it's not needed. It's optional, so that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Another death. Okay, maybe I'm gonna... The bombs are helpful. I do like the bombs, but... I'm also thinking maybe I just need to, like, jump over them. I think I feel like I lose less life that way. I just think the bombs and stuff like that could... It could just be... just work out really bad. Bimbly bimbly. Just I feel like I lose a lot of life trying that way. At least if I jump over them. I think I might be able to say... I mean, if we have like a lot of life and stuff left, then, you know, that'll be a lot easier for the next boss, the final boss, so... I'm actually enjoying this fight with this. Like, hello! I'm right behind you! I feel like I'm fighting a bull right here. Look at that! Look at that! Wow! Look at that! Oh my gosh! You are fighting a... I know, right? Look at that! Oh my gosh, that's like the most life. I'm wondering, do you... Ole. Do you guys think that I should do a save state, or do you think that that'd be too cheap to do? Oh, yeah, I know, right? Well, I don't know if we could, if we even saved right here, if it would act, we'd still, if we wiped, I think we'd still have to fight all those other parts again. I mean, we could use the save state. What do you guys think? You guys think it'd be too cheap if I did? Or do you think I should? What say you, Ivy Kitty? What do you think? Given the amount of stream left. I'd save state. Yeah! I think so. And you know what? Actually, speaking of that, I could spend all the time on the boss. Yeah! Save state. Okay. Actually, I'll save state one. Just in case. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take a really quick restroom break. I'm gonna also check in with the major, see how everything's going and stuff too, because normally we'd be jumping off stream right now. We do still have to spin the wheel too. So hopefully I could stream a little bit longer. We've just been getting so wrapped up in stuff with this boss, so we didn't even... We still have to spin the wheel. We still got some possible Steam Key giveaways and stuff left. So I'm going to be right back, everyone. Alright, I am back. And you know what? Let's go ahead and spin the wheel right now. So we are definitely going longer and stuff here. I mean, even the wife's kids are asleep. Wife's doing lesson planning. So we're I was like 11, 12. She's like, yeah, either's fine. So we're gonna we'll keep going. We'll keep going. So let's spin the wheel. Let's make sure we get the giveaways going. And who knows? You know, sometimes if we go like really late, sometimes I'll even just do a giveaway towards the end of stream, just for all the people that are hanging in there. So let's see what it lands on, because we had 2 big raids, and that the raid from, well, we had three raids actually. We had the raid from Smash Foley, we had the raid from Thunder Scepter or Large Host, the Large Host from Reckless Eating, and then we had the Weasel Almighty resub. So let's see. Oh, 250 points. Nice. Have a good look and stuff there, D-Man. Okay. All right. A nice, cheaper one. So I know not everybody is going to be able to jump in on this one. Some of the people and stuff that may have just joined the stream, but let's open it up for that one right now, and then we'll probably spin the wheel again. Maybe I'll probably pick a couple winners. I'll pick a couple winners. And if you guys are really big fans of Steam Keys, you'll want to definitely join us next Friday. I'm going to be doing a birthday stream a week from tonight. And we're going to be playing Jackbox party games, hourly free Steam Key giveaways, and then also first and second place winners will get a Steam Key as well too. I mean, if you don't want the Steam Key, you can get points, which would be 150 points for first place, 100 points for second, and then third place would get 50 points. It does cost 50 points to enter in to play the game too, so. But 250 point giveaway and stuff there. Anybody want to jump on in? Pretty inexpensive. All right, so we already went through this part, so let's see how we do. This is probably the most life I've even had at this point. So, I mean, we're in really good shape on it. I really want to see how this strategy works on this boss. Mini rar. True power. This was shoot, that's right. Got this little blob thing coming after us. I'll catch up with chat and stuff after. Oh man, best Zelda boss. Shoot. Careful. Laser beam things. Got one. Got another one. What happens next? Maybe the same thing? Oh, wow. Got those things. Whoa. How do we... We can't attack. No? heal. Suction cup. What? How do we hack, or do we have to? Like we can attack there, and whoa! And is how do we attack though? Bounces away to get Oreos. Nice. Oreos sound actually. So how do I attack them? Is maybe like one of these things only the right one? Jeez. What's the strategy though? Huh. We have the strategy and stuff from before. But you want the answer. Well, I have, like, what is... Like... Wait. There we go. No answer required. I think we're at seven deaths. Right? Okay. Alright. Like, what the heck? Like, everything else I was trying. Okay, now that we know, I mean, we lost a lot of life because we were just trying to figure out what to do. So, I think we'll be able to do this, and I really do like this boss so far. it's not too bad, really. Oh, and oh, shoot. Okay, alright. And our giveaway winner. Oh, we got 2 people. Only 2 people that entered on in. Alright. Okay, and our winner is Ivy Kitty. Alright, Ivy Kitty, you want your usual number? Should I even ask? It was either Ivy Kitty or it was gonna be D-Man. There was only 2 people that entered. To beat D-Man. Rigged! 69, you got it. Okay, alright. Congratulations there, Ivy Kitty. You have won the game number 69. Samorost 3. Samorost 3. So congratulations on that win. And let's go ahead and spin the wheel and stuff here again. Rigged. Okay, alright. And let's spin the wheel again, see what it lands on. Oh, point and click adventure puzzle game. Neat. Awesome. 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 Okay, let's see what we got next. Oh, points. Okay, except I'm not sure if we have an active mod. We haven't had any mods that have been chatting. MTG was helping, so plus viewers. Got my points back. Well, never heard of it. There we go. Okay, cool. 500 points. And let's spin again. Let's spin again. $500 points. Entry fee. Okay. We'll open that giveaway. Alright, cool. Okay, those things stay off of there. Oh, cool. Then it's just like the regular battle from before. Didn't recognize it when Captain said it, but it when I saw how it was spelled. Oh yeah, I know. It was spelled a bit differently. Probably wanted to kind of spell it. It just got 500 points, so it's big. It really is. It really is. You're right. You're right. So everybody could enter on in now. Ow. Spin that wheel! Exactly. Shoot. Ah, gotta stop being so reckless. Okay, now I think we got it. What is this? Arrows? Did we do much? Oh, there we go. You seem to have some fight in you. I commend your bravery. You will not survive this. I am filled with a power that you cannot begin to understand. Do you think that puny sword will save you from me? Gosh, what the... Final form joke here. Yeah, I know, right? We have this thing here. What is, go with it. Am I attacking it? Turning it? It looks like it might be. Maybe? Not. That hit back. They keep giving me a lot of arrows. That is attacking, right? You have to open eyes and surround. Okay, alright, well, doesn't. Is that what I have to do here? Ivy Kitty? And they keep giving me arrows. So I feel like anytime that they give you like certain items, like you use it. Remember, right, you have to arrow the guys to weaken, expose them. Gotta find out the final form for you. I feel like I don't even need to use the jump key. I just feel like any time that the game like gives you a whole bunch like arrows, like that's what you need. Oh wow, the screen goes way up. Oh. Forward ice means it's vulnerable to clone attack. See the blue one in the back. Given how many other graphical glitches are in the game, I think blue might be that. Clone? Yeah. What? Oh, okay. When you clone the characters and stuff like that and get them. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see on the giveaway. Let's see who our winner is. Jay Andrews. Nice. All right there, Jay Andrews. Number between 1 and 124. 1 and 124. What number you got for me? What do you think? 42. Alright, congratulations there, J. Andrews Tech. Number 42, you have won the game Omen Sight Definitive Edition. Omen Sight Definitive Edition. So, congratulations on that win. Alright. Okay, so probably clone attack then? Ooh. Nice. Hey, Alulum! How are you doing there, buddy? Definitive Edition sounds impressive. I know, right? Alulum! How are you doing there, my friend? Happened to my sound effect. I got them all turned off! Impressive indeed. Oh, now we got the blue one. Twin Sight is an action RPG with ethereal and eldritch themes. Huh. Interesting. Has many story paths in it. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, enjoy there, Hey, Andrews. These blue ones are. So, Lulum, did you platinum Final Fantasy VII Remake yet? Okay. Now there's 4 of those guys. Maybe now is the time to attack. Away from this thing. Wait. Blue eyes get arrows, definitely not. Okay, okay, gotcha. Perfect. Open balls and clone. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bloom blockers. Yeah. easy when it gets that close. Ah. There. Hmm. Oh! There's even more of those blue ones now. Left then. I remember now. Arrows hit purple. Oh, okay. Now I gotcha. Okay. And then they turn red, and then you got a clone attack. Blue is invulnerable, red is vulnerable. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. From left. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Ooh, a heart, really? Oh, messed me up right there. Oh. Shoot. Captain Final Boss. Hey, Crusader! Welcome back there, buddy. Awesome to see ya. How are you doing? Glad you were able to make it for the final final boss. Alright, so it looks like got the those other. But now... Oh, shoot. Darn ball in one of me. It needs a thorough bashing. Hey, Cheezilla, how are you doing there, my friend? Internet out again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, D-Man. Maybe this is the last step. Being this close to you. Oh man, our doggo barking. Hey mate, I am well. Awesome to hear. Anything with the blue boy. Yeah. Phrasing? Okay, alright. Base. Shoot. Last fairy. Getting too close. Come on. Oh. No! Shoot. Anything with... Oh! Come on! Oh, gee. Welcome back there, D-Man. Probably all on that other. Oh, I didn't. Morning routine is done. Walk Lucky's workout breaking now for the second act of the day. Stuff. Oh, nice. Some. Oh, shoot. Oh no! Oh no! Did we do it? What? What is this madness? I have the power of a god. I have unstoppable might. How could I lose to a child? Oh. Wow. Thank you so much there, Cheezilla and Primus. You did it. Impressive. Now, quickly, we must break the curse on Zelda. Gosh. That was a boss. That is a really awesome boss, though. Cheezilla with the host! Thank you so much for that host there, Cheezilla. So, Captain, now that you have the power of the Force Sword, you must return Princess Zelda to normal. Got it. Look at Child, always thought he was an elf. Yeah, favorite boss for a reason. Yeah, it is great. It was a cool boss fight. Yeah, that was. That definitely was. Captain, thank you so much for saving me. When I was turned to stone, I saw visions of you, as if in a dream. Looks like the curse has been broken. I'm glad we made it in time. No, the castle's collapsing. It's too dangerous here. Quickly, we must escape from the castle. The door is blocked. We have no choice. Head back to the sanctuary. Another room is red. You will not escape, boy. Oh no, what the heck? Now you will see the true power of the light force. For I have become Vadi, the master of this world. What? What in the heck? What is this? Nuh-uh. What the heck? Another boss? And why do we have this? Round 3. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And why are we able to be small? My gosh. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said before. Shoot. Oh, shoot. What the heck? You want this? Oh my gosh. that mean? Really? 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 Oh my gosh. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Like, literally, you have to do all of those bosses all in a row? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, well, let's load that other save state stuff there. This where... Oh my gosh. Russian but no image has come in. Messages. What? Love this boss. No, it should, it's on Discord. My fault. It should be on Discord. Oh! Psst. Okay. I didn't hit send. I took the picture. I took the picture, but I didn't hit send. There you go. Oh my gosh. This is... Jeez. Just about done. Thank you. Thank you there, my fault. Thank you for letting me know. Now, it was like sitting there the whole time. Like, literally, I took the picture. It was like sitting there, and all I had to do was hit send. Well, I'm glad that we didn't, like, go, like, kinstone hunting. Had it being weird before and had to totally refresh Discord to get a message, so I was just checking your end first. Yeah, no worries. Thank you there, Ivy Kitty, yeah. I mean, at least now well, I mean, aside from the final transformation, I don't even know what to do on that one. We haven't figured out how to beat that one. But at least, you know, we were fighting that other transformation for a while. So at least we knew that there was more to it. We have time to where these things move yet. Is one of my favorite characters. It is, I mean, a really awesome boss. I got a lot of appreciation. I thought we were done. I was like, wow, so many transformations. And I just kind of wish the fairies would give you more life, too. Okay. Got this. I got really good at Form 1 and 2. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. I feel that same way right now, too. Oh. What side are we going? Front. That. Okay, probably. Yeah. Mike. Start clearing these things. Oh! Okay, first fairy that we even used. I don't know. Gotcha. To learn third one. Rat. At least we have 2 fairies in a bottle and 4 hearts. So, at least we have that. At least we have some life to kind of figure it out. I think I should save state it. Just in case. I really want to figure out the strat. No, I don't think so. Couldn't be muted. Okay. Yeah, should I save state it? I save stated it. I really want to find out what the strategy is on this this boss, the main thing. Once we figure that one out, then we'll should be good. Save state. Trying to beat it tonight. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that. If we have. Need to mini ourselves. Get other ones. Maybe? Is it? I mean, can I still shoot arrows? I can't. Would I? Like that. Okay. Like, we can't even hit those. We hit those things back to it? Doesn't seem to be attacking. I can't suck up that thing. Shoot. He worked. Purchased Animal Crossing. Nice! I also give a hint too. Awesome. Yeah, you know what? A hint. A hint would probably be good. Because I am not seeing what you just did. Like, yeah, just a really subtle hint. Oh. Good one. Yeah. submarine though, blah blah. Awesome. Something missing there? Just one at that point. What item did we? It's I think I might. Probably a pretty good hint. It just feels like the second boss was like so long ago. When he dies. Too far away. Right. Didn't have really other bombs. Okay, all right. What do you got? I think we're probably at 10 deaths, right? I think that we actually had like 3. Self is a red herring. Okay, what do you got? Or fetched hints. This one? Oh, okay. And then we have to be small. And now I remember. See these guys? Just hurt him. Wait, so there's only one real one that's in there then, right? I'm out of egg. Nah, no worries. Oh, okay. I see it. It's that one that's, different. There you go. Jeez. Okay. Alright, well, the good thing is we know how to beat him. Yeah, exactly. You know what? That's always, I guess, kind of the stressful part is like not knowing like what to do. Now once you know, it's like, oh, okay, all right, now that. And I'm thinking that probably each time and stuff like that, we're gonna get a little bit better. So, boss is something else. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Minish Cap tells you your deaths on the selection screen. Oh, do they? Boss is the best boss. Come on, stay away from me! Suck! Come on, stay away. I did this game in about 2 days because I was in middle school. Probably easier for me to remember mechanics from bosses. Yeah. About two. Now we probably have to do this. Right? Uh-oh. You have to be little, though? I mean, can you do little clones? No. Yeah. Kind of what I thought it would. Legend of Zelda Tennis. Right. We just have to clone? Oh, got it. Oh, nice. Okay, I got it. That's why Legend of Zelda 10 at the time. We set up pretty well. You can do it. Wow. Oh. Should have worked. Oh no! What the? When did they end up doing two of those things? I just dodged one of them. Yeah. I think you're right. Further back. What? Oh. Sword Beam screwing you on that. Probably. Maybe. Okay. We're getting better and better, I think, each time. Okay. Here you go. Right. Okay. This transfer. Oh. Even when it hits the clones, it's bad. Yeah, it is. That laser sword is messed. I wonder if there's a way to turn it off. Is there? Well, we turned it off for now. This gives us less chances. Like so, super cool. So. Shooting that out at the same time. Shoot. Oh. Timing is impeccable. Oh. How in the heck? I get it, like, perfect. Strategy change. Shoot. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Shoot. I had the shooting sword. Oh, no. I was gonna say it's gonna give us some practice. Oh, why? How in the... Oh my gosh. I did you do two? Oh. Bastard. Did we get him? Oh my gosh. Oh, fool. I put the light force, my power. I had such power. Oh. Oh my. Please be dead. Please. I don't know how many more rounds I could take. Oh my gosh. That was a boss and a half. Phase 4. Oh my god. No! No Phase 4! Captain, thank goodness you're safe. You defeated Vadi. Did we? You did well. Did it. About dang time, I know, right? And then Phase 5. Oh my gosh, no. We've lost so much. The castle, all those people. If there was a Phase 4 and a Phase 5, you might as well just call this Dark Souls. My gosh, I like that boss though. That was great. I definitely have a lot of appreciation. Oh wow, what's happened? The curse. Defeating Vadi broke the curse he cast upon me. Does have a dodge roll. Surprisingly easy. Yeah, it does have a dodge roll. My name is Ezlo, master of Minish lore and sorcery. It could be a Dark Souls. It could be a Dark Shark Souls. Yeah. Mage's Cap was my creation, but its limitless power has caused nothing but trouble for the humans. Is there any way you can forgive me? I know many have fallen, and much of the castle has been destroyed, but it is too soon to give in to despair. My curse has been broken, and Zelda still possesses some of the light force. And now fight Ezla. Oh my gosh. Please, no. Perhaps together we could do something. One with a just heart. Where's this cap? Things can be made right again. Eslo, the real final boss. You guys are so trolling me. Princess Zelda, let your wishes be known. For Link to fight Zelda for the rest of his life. No, this is where Zelda wishes for a giant pizza dinosaur. Oh my gosh. You wanted the cap to fall in evil hands. Look, the castle, all the people who have been turned to stone. They're all back to normal. The hat is breaking apart. It's overflowing with the power of life. The hat has the power to turn thoughts of its wearer into reality. Bow down to your queen, who wishes to rule Hyrule with an iron fist. Oh gosh. Body's heart was filled with evil, and that was reflected in what he became. But it seems that Zelda's pure heart, coupled with the hat's power, has created a miracle. It looks like the time for us to part has come. The Minish door opens, but once in 100 years, and it will soon close. I must return to my homeland soon. I know I've caused you much suffering. But the evil one's power has withered. The power of Princess Zelda herself restored the light to Hyrule. Well, Captain, my journey with you was exciting, to say the least. In fact, I'm more than just a little sad that we must part ways now. Please accept this. You know, I've never actually seen you wearing a cap until now. It suits you, little hero. You got a hat at the end of the game. Dunce hat? I know, right? Take care. It's the sorting hat, right? I say Hufflepuff. Stories continue. Legend of Zelda, Legend of the Four Sword. Farewell, my friend. Oh man, that was a fun fight. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, credits. You know what that means. Totally best boss. It was a fight and a half. Pretty long stream, I know, right? Oh my gosh. And I thought we were gonna actually be you know, done with the game like super early on and stuff when we'd be playing a different game. You know, maybe another retro game. I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. Pretty much took us, well, I mean, normally we would have streamed till 10. So we're pretty much like an hour and a half over normal, but I mean, we were able to go until midnight, and that's probably about it. And I knew that boss fight would be, yeah. Oh my gosh. And to think and stuff like that too, we used to save states. But you know what? I think even too, with you could beat this game easily probably without save states. Once you know how to beat them, how to fight each one of them. So, and it was funny because I think each time we fought, it just got easier and easier. I mean, think of that second phase. That second phase went down so much easier than the first. game gets pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it. I really am looking forward to a second playthrough. Maybe a couple years from now, we'll add this to a poll for a previous playthrough. 100% it. Did you? It is really fun. I still would say that this is still one of my top 5 Zelda games. It is so cool. Crusader, I hope that you're able to tune in and stuff too, and everything. The next game that we're going to be doing is going to be next week, and it's going to be Dead Space. It's going to be a blind playthrough. I've never played it before. Real difficulty is 100%ing it. I haven't. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. Dead Space. So we got Dead Space. We got coming up probably on games that we'll most likely be playing just because of looking at the list will be probably Dead Space, Luigi's Mansion 3, Silent Hill, and Silent Hill 2. And I've never played. I played Luigi's Mansion, and I played Silent Hill, but the other 3 I have not. So it's going to be scary games from now until the end of October. Or if we're in the middle of a game at the end of October, we'll finish that game in November too. And then November, I'm seriously thinking maybe to play the first 3 Zelda games. Because I haven't played them actually, except until like I think the beginning part of this year. I think, or the end of last year. So I'm actually looking forward to playing through them. We might, especially after a lot of blind playthroughs here. ESL time. Done any figurine collections? I got some of them and stuff from the shells. Yeah, we had max of the shells. Is there? I wonder what happens. Is it okay? I mean, it allowed us to save it. So what happens? It looks like is that a Triforce that's right there? Is it like second quest? It eventually gets great. Yeah, I know. You know what? I think my next playthrough, I'm going to probably get the shells and then trade them in. Because I think Ivy Kitty was saying if you got like 150 shells, then you could get into that one building and stuff that has like that one piece of the heart container and other rupees. So, oh, 130. That's what it was. Yeah, 130 of the figurines. Yeah. We eventually just stopped paying attention and stuff really kind of to them until like the end of the game. And then we were starting to trade them in. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is going to take forever. It would have taken us the entire stream to get through that part, I think. So, okay, so I think My Fault said that we're able to use that gift card and stuff there. So for next month, remember, every month we do the loyalty gift card giveaways. So, and you just get points and stuff, the 2,000 grog tokens, just by hanging out and stuff in the stream. So speedrunners supposedly just trade in counts of 1 shell because of how slow farming shells is. Yeah. That's like 130 plus 129 plus 128. Yeah, 3, 2 plus 1 shells. Yeah. I definitely could see it get pretty grindy there and stuff too. But oh my gosh, this was definitely a lot of fun. To see who's on here. And actually, you know what? Since everybody was hanging out and stuff here, let's do a free giveaway for all the people. Like I told everybody, you know, you hang out and stuff long enough and everything else here, and if we go really late, a lot of times I usually like to do kind of maybe a free giveaway to close out the night. So, all right, there, Recon. Take care, there, Recon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Definitely. But yeah, so we're gonna be returning next week. Over the weekend, I'll post the schedule. We're only gonna be playing Dead Space twice. There's only gonna be 2 streams of Dead Space next week. So it's gonna be either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Will be one of the other 2 streams, and then Friday, remember, is gonna be the birthday stream. My birthday is actually on the 21st. So we're gonna be streaming on the 14th. I just that following Friday would have been my birthday and stuff too. It's just I just didn't want to take up that day just in case my wife wanted to do anything. We're probably just gonna get food and bring it back home. So 8Sue100, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the crew. Great to see you as well. Awesome, 130, yeah, divided by 2 should give you the amount of shells you need for 100% guaranteed chance at no loss. Yeah, probably. But anyway and stuff too. So yeah, so we will have the birthday stream that day. We're going to be doing Jackbox party games. And then we have with Jackbox party games, we're going to be doing hourly Steam key giveaways. Viewers are going to be getting triple points. Subs are going to be getting 6 times points. And then for the Jackbox games, first and second place winners of the Jackbox games will get a Steam key. Or you could get points if you want. 150 points for first place, 100 points for second place if you're not into Steam keys there too. So we will have that. And then, yeah, so it's going to be a ton of fun. I'm going to be drinking on stream. I'll be wearing the beer hat as well too. So that's going to be Friday. But we still have 2 streams where we'll be playing Dead Space. I already got it downloaded, and I've already configured the controller, so we should be good to go. So I'll be releasing that schedule over the weekend and stuff too. They're fixing the equation. 8,515 shells. Oh my gosh! Wow. So we still have that free giveaway that is open right now. But let me see who we will go support, just so I have an idea. Wow. They're on. Okay. I'm gonna raid this person for sure. Stuff too. Okay, cool. Alright, but anyway guys, oh my gosh, this is definitely a fun game. This is definitely fun. Oh, one more announcement as well too. Is that if we do hit our retro sub goal, if we get 25 subs before Friday, we will be doing our loyalty retro game giveaway. So the games that we have is under, I think it's retro giveaway. Yes, retro giveaway. That's right there. So the games that we do have that we will be giving away, we don't have Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX I actually got to take out of there. But the winner of the retro game giveaway, if we hit those subs, if we hit the 25 subs, we're 7 subs away. But if we hit that and stuff on Friday, then winner will get to pick from Double Dragon or Super Mario 2 or Super Mario 3 for the NES, or Donkey Kong Country 2, or Golden Axe 2, or Final Fantasy 8, or Metroid Prime for the GameCube. So those are the games that we will have in that. If we don't hit the retro sub goal and stuff before Friday, and we hit it later on in the month, I'll try to figure out a different stream on when we can do that giveaway as well. I know we like to do the big giveaways on Fridays. It always just works out for the best. It's a longer stream because usually our other streams are only 3 hours. You know, our Friday streams are at least 5 hours, sometimes 6 or 7, or I think we even like went, what, 8 hours and stuff. Was it last Friday or a couple Fridays ago? And so, I mean, we made a lot of progress and stuff in this game. So, anyways, so yes, that's for the retro game giveaway and stuff there. But if we don't reach that goal this month, that's fine. I still will have the games, and once we do hit that goal for that one particular month, then we will be doing that giveaway. So it's no problem. Yeah, remember that? I know, right, Rika? I think we went until like 1 a.m. or close to it. I think we clocked in at like 8 hours. It was, yeah, it was probably one of the longest streams that we've done in quite a while. Longest streams we've done in quite some time as well, too. So let me see on the giveaway. Okay, cool. So we got about 4 minutes left on the giveaway. Everybody should be doing exclamation point booty and stuff here. Right now I got Ivy Kitty, I got J Andrews Tech, I got 8Sue, I got Recon, and I got Crusader and stuff there in the in that giveaway and stuff. So we'll be picking one winner and stuff on there. But I mean, the amount of support and stuff tonight was awesome as well too. I mean, we had the raid from Smash Foley, had the resub from Weasel, we had the raid from Thunder Scepter, as well and stuff. And so yeah, I mean, just awesome from Thunder Scepter and from Reckless Eating. Actually, we didn't notate that. Okay, there we go. Oh, shoot. Reader command I'm supposed to do. Okay. There we go. That, okay, alright. But, okay, so we'll wait for that giveaway to close. But yes, so Dead Space. And then also, exclamation point, Scary Games 2020. If you haven't voted, go ahead and vote and stuff. Vote for as many of those games as you would like. Those are going to be the next games that we're going to be playing. The ones that are highest on the list will most likely be playing. I will open it up, though, if you have 25,000 Grog tokens. If you would like to request a game that's probably not in like the top 5 or top 7 that's lower on the list, you could trade in 25,000 Grog tokens to do that. I will probably leave the deadline. It's got to be after one of the games that it's got to be before the game, before the current game that we're playing is beaten. To trade that in and stuff, to say that you're interested in that and stuff, because afterwards it's going to be too late. But also, I think I'm going to probably cut it off at the end of, like, at the very first week, at the end of the very first week in October, only because if somebody comes in, it's like, oh, I want to trade in 25,000 Grok tokens and I want you to play Alien Isolation. If we did that, like, at the end of October, we would be playing Alien Isolation probably until the end of November. It's just a longer game. Luckily, it's not a blind playthrough, but it could be a longer game. So I do want to leave some time to be able to play through some of those games. I mean, if we're still in the middle of a game at the end of October, we'll still continue to play it into November until we beat that game. And then we'll probably be getting back into either the first 3 Zelda games, is my thought process, or we might get into Conquers. I am going to probably say Pokemon Yellow until probably the very first part of the year. Just because it's a longer game, and I probably am not sure I want to get into playing that game and stuff over the holidays there. So we'll just kind of see how it is on timing. I mean, we might get to that. We might even play another game and stuff that's on a retro poll as well, too, before we play Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow is going to be kind of a blind playthrough for me. I played Pokemon Blue, and I know that there's kind of some of the variations that's on there. But yeah, I mean, right now and stuff too on the retro poll. And if you haven't voted, go ahead and vote on the retro poll, and you can vote for as many of them as you like too. But right now and stuff, with the highest votes we have on there is Final Fantasy IX for the PlayStation. We got Castlevania Aria of Sorrows. We have Twilight Princess. Legend of Zelda Minish Cap we just completed. Resident Evil 4 comes next, and then Final Fantasy Tactics, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Gold, Legend of Mana, and then Arcade Spirits with 5 votes and stuff back at the bottom. So we'll probably play through most of these. We have 10 that's on this list. We only added 10 onto it instead of 15 or 20 or 30, just because that list would just take us forever to probably get through and stuff. So anyway, that is the announcements. All right, it looks like we are going to be closing in on the giveaway. Going to be closing here in just a sec. There we go. Okay, all right. And our winner of the free Steam Key giveaway is... Ooh, Eitsu! Alright there, Eitsu. Give me a number there, Eitsu, between 1 and 124. 1 and 124. And welcome to the stream, by the way, too. Awesome to have you here. Awesome to have you here. Alright, so number between 1 and 124. 123, okay. 123. Okay. Alright, congratulations there, Eitsu. Number 123, you have won the game Car Mechanic Simulator 2014. Car Mechanic Simulator 2014. So congratulations there, Eitsu, on that win, and thank you so much for joining us on the stream. Congratulations on that win. Okay, alright. Okay, let me just double check and stuff kind of on our raid target, make sure that they are still live. But man, this has been a fun stream. This has been a fun playthrough. And I will work on getting those, getting those copied and stuff on over too. Get to figure out what that noise is. Wait, what? What noise? But anyway, oh my gosh, such an awesome game and stuff too. But I will get I will work probably over this weekend and stuff if we can get those get the previous ones and stuff, the previous streams and everything all organized and stuff, and uploaded and stuff to the YouTube channel and stuff, and then also organized into the collection and stuff here on Twitch as well too. So anyway, super fun. So remember, Dead Space, we'll be playing starting next week. We'll have 2 streams of Dead Space, 1 of Party Games Jackbox. Jay Anders, have you ever played Jackbox Party Pack? Have you played any of them? Have you? Because if you haven't, you are definitely in for a treat. It is so much fun. I mean, heck, you might even you might even decide to do that and stuff like that with buy the games yourself and play as a family and stuff too. It's one of my favorite kind of party games to play because, you know, just anybody can play, and literally and stuff. It's just I have the game and then everybody else logs in on their smartphone. Oh, you haven't played Jackbox? Oh my gosh, you're in for a treat. You'll definitely have to tune in and stuff on Friday. It is going to be fun. It can get a little raunchy, so I would probably say, you know, you may not want to have Russell in the room. I mean, my gosh, between like Fibbage 3 and like Survive the Internet, oh my gosh. Yeah, all you need is internet to play. You enjoy Jackbox? Okay, yeah, NC-17 plus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is so much fun. So it is gonna be great. We'll probably play a variety of them. I don't know. The TKO and stuff is fun, but every single time I play TKO, there's a shirt that's made and mailed to me or something like that. Either we get like a funny clip and stuff, or it's like I get mailed a shirt. So. Gonna attend to stuff. Thanks for the stream, Captain. I enjoy watching you play Minish Cap. Well, thank you so much there, Crusader. I hope to see you back there, buddy. I know you followed us and stuff mainly for Minish Cap. I hope to see you back. It has been awesome having you here and stuff. I know you've been here and stuff like that for almost every stream since you followed the channel and stuff. So I hope you're able to join us for Dead Space and some of the other streams. We love having a ton of fun. I love, you know, being able to do these giveaways, gift card giveaways, retro game giveaways and stuff, Steam keys. I mean, it's my way of giving back to you guys. We're spending all this time. I mean, really and stuff, you know, the financial part of this whole entire thing and the subs and everything else like that. The thing that probably means the most to me is like the amount of time you guys spend and stuff in here, because, you know, there's so many other things you guys could be doing and stuff. And you guys are hanging out and stuff, you know, watching me play these retro games, and that's the fun. Rap Battle. I don't think I played Rap Battle. Maybe that's in this in 5 or 6. I don't have 5 or 6. I have like 1 through 4. 1 through 4. Okay. All right. So I got our raid target. You make it fun. Thank you so much there, Recon. Thank you so much there, buddy. Oh man. And Gamer. Oh man. It is definitely Rap Battle is. So is that on 5 or 6? Maybe I gotta pick up one of these. I only have 1 through 4. But I should probably kind of keep an eye out for a sale, maybe, on them because I haven't played any of the other ones. Oh, it's on 5, is it? Because I think I have. Oh yeah, I think I have 1 to 4. So, but they have up to 6 out now, right? Anyway and stuff too. So, all right. So we have our raid target and stuff for tonight. It's going to be my good friend Nazasu stuff here. So, we will go ahead and give him a raid. 6 has Joke Ship. What is Joke Ship? Oh my gosh. It sounds cool. It's an overall bust of a collection, but that robot rap battles is cool with the text to speech. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. 7. Oh, 7 comes out in a month? Really? Oh my gosh, they're like releasing these things like crazy. Wow. Just seems like, I mean, 5 I think's been out for a while, but it's like I thought that 6 just came out and stuff here not too long ago. But remember, you guys get Ryder. Okay, it's 8 a.m. Now I'm back. Oh, Ryder. Oh man, we beat the game. We beat the game there, buddy. Oh man. And we're getting ready to raid. So bye, Cap and chat, and stay safe, y'all. All right, there, Recon. I know, Ryder. Oh my gosh, it is such a treat to see you, though. There, Ryder. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be back with Dead Space and stuff next week. I'll release the schedule over the weekend. But next, Ryder, if you are able to tune in next Friday, we're gonna be playing some party games. We're going to be playing some party games. We might be even going a bit late. I'm not sure if we'll go this late. Maybe. We might. So next Friday is going to definitely be fun. Triple points for viewers. Subs get 6 times points. Hourly Steam Key giveaways. And then we'll be doing first and second place winners and stuff. We'll get Steam Keys. So, yeah, I'm ready to raid. Nice. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so yes, so we're going to be raiding Nazasu. Remember, copy that raid response and stuff there, and then you get 50 grog tokens if you raid alongside us as well too. Just copy that raid response, and then we'll head on over and stuff on over there. I'll type out Mad Hatters and stuff, and then you guys just spam and stuff on into the chat, and then when I say cease, and then it's done, but then you'll get your 50 grog tokens too, so... Try to catch you on Discord at one point. Yeah, absolutely. No worries there, Ryder. You're in the Discord, right? You're in my Discord, right? Are you? If not, and stuff like that. I know that you were in Alulum's and stuff too. But if not, I'll get you the link and stuff on there too. Because we definitely should catch up. I mean, I know you're on Twitter and stuff too, so we could always message back and forth and stuff on there too. As well, but oh my gosh, tonight, guys, this was so much fun. It was definitely fun. So last stream of the week, everybody have a fantastic weekend, everybody. It has been so much fun. I have really enjoyed playing through Minish Cap. Dead Space is going to be next week. 2 streams of Dead Space next week, and then a party stream stuff on Friday as well too. So definitely don't miss Friday. Yeah, you are? Okay, cool. Awesome there, Ryder. Awesome. So I'll release the schedule over the weekend, and then we'll be probably streaming sometime probably early next week. I'm not sure if Monday will work, but maybe Tuesday as well, too. Have a great weekend and stuff, too, there, gamer. Awesome to see you. Awesome to see you there, Ryder. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's always awesome to see you there, buddy, and stuff. So everybody have a fantastic evening. And stuff, what's left of it, not very much left and stuff, but have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you guys and stuff early next week. Dead Space, I am so looking forward to it. Blind playthrough, start of our scary playthrough games. We're going to be playing those for 2 months at least. 2 months, actually 2.5 months and stuff here. So everybody have a fantastic weekend, and we'll see you soon.